Pokemon card live stream. It's me, TCC, ready to open all of the Pokemon cards for you guys. How's it going? Oh my gosh, it is Saturday night, Sunday morning. I had a nice day. Did you guys have a nice day? I had a nice day because I didn't do a daytime stream and I didn't do any card grading and I didn't do any shipping either. So basically, I had the day off. But it is back to nighttime and I am here to open a bazillion Pokemons for you. How's it going, Greg Brown? Oh my gosh, look at all these slabs. We got way too many slabs over here. Well, my nails are getting longer too. I gotta trim my nails. What's up, Scotsard? Anthony Shime says, "Hi, mister. I'm buying a new house and looking to hire 2 guys," says Jesse Kirby. Oh my god. Okay, we'll put this over here. Let's sort these slabs a little bit. What do we got? Pile number 2. Clefable, Moltres, Machamp. Wow, Togepi. This Gyarados is really nice. Suicune 10. Diglett. Look at this Diglett. These slabs that need an update, this needs to say 2022 on them. We might have to crack these and re-slab them, huh? But we'll give these a break, actually. Oh, there's that Babble code. Pikachu! Now, this price on the Pikachu, I believe, is up to date, right? That's the correct price on the Pikachu. Dark Golduck is real fancy. I like him. Let's see. And this Lugia price is correct. It is up to date. So I'm going to show off this beautiful Lugia. All right. We'll show these off tonight. What's up, Shiny Sandslash? Hey, you're one of the moderators. What? I didn't know that. Let's go ahead and jump into the PayPal. So there's probably some pre-orders. We did not have a daytime stream, which means that it could be a very busy night. Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. Night Owl's here. Wow. Slap away those nails. That's right. Mister, I just turned 20. What is your best advice? 20, huh? You're pretty young. That's nice. 20, you got a lot of opportunity ahead of you in life. Let's see. I'm going to jump over here. What would I have done differently at 20? I would have applied more aggressively for different jobs, and I would have worried less about education. I would have focused more on work experience and making money and saving money. School ended up not being a good thing for me, other than the fact that I met my wife there. That's about the only good thing I can say about it. Wow, it really feels like this camera's gonna fall right over. Goddamn, dude. What's up, Calder? Okay, let's see. So here's where I give my wife tax money at the end of the night. Let's see. Mister, can you send me my slabs? Draven Alvarado. Did we do that one? Let me go to history and see if we shipped that real fast. So the first order might be a shipping order. All right, so let's click on past 7 days. Nope, we have not shipped it. Okay, so let me go ahead and print out a label for Mr. Draven Alvarado. I hope that happens to me too when I have my art class. Grab this over here. All right. Let me grab an email. And he has some slabs. We're going to click print. There we go. Oh, can we change the music? It's kind of creepy. Creepy music's my favorite, mister. Oh no, where's my Sharpie marker? Oh my god, I need my Sharpie marker. I'll be right back. I think I took it to the other table. Oh, good heavens. It was at the, oh my gosh, it was at the other table. Hey, mister, love your videos. Thank you, Calder. What's up, Ruben? What's up, Justin? Okay, so this should say slab returns. Question mark. Very good. Oh, who's next? Dylan Blake. He says, will you mail my slabs? I have 2 of them. Oh my god. More shipping, everyone. Dylan Blake needs some shipping. And we hit print. We'll write down 2 slabs. Okay. Morning from Italy. He's from Italy. How's it going, man? We have an order from Ryan Morrill. Sent you $40 in accident. Could you refund? Sounds good, Ryan Morrill. Oh no, I can't refund. It looks like you sent it as friends and family. Ryan Morrill, you sent the money as friends and family. Maybe I can refund an older purchase from you. Let me try that, okay? I'm going to try and help you out. Mr. Ryan. Okay, I found a Ryan Morrill order. I'm going to refund $40 to you. Ryan Morrill. Total refund amount, 40. All right, there we go. We can throw this away. How can I buy packs on stream? What's up, man? Check the description for a link that explains it. Now we have Ben Hawcroft. He says, hello, dude. My name is Ben. I purchased 8 Darkness Ablaze booster packs and paid for shipping. Can you save my bag if you haven't already? Sent as I'll be buying more cards. Many thanks. All right. Ben, huh? Well, Ben. Guess that. Oh, it looks like I did save it. So, Ben, I have your bag right here. International shipping is paid for. Yep, that's exactly what I did. It's a smart move. Yeah, you don't want to ship out right away. Funny you asked that, because that was what I was recommending. Bend over, that's right. Okay. And now we have Dontrell Davis. Pre-order slab away payment for Dontrell Davis, $25. All right, let's get that slab away payment done. Let's see, Dontrell Davis. Here it is. So it says you got $198. What would that be minus 25? Well, that'd be the same as 178 or 173. 173. All right. Next up, we got Joshua Artiega. Hey, mister, can I please get TCC slab, my Jolteon, and start a slab away for that Moltres Team Rocket PSA 8 if available? Wow, okay. Give me a minute. He is a very fancy card. All right, we're getting started, everyone. Hope you guys had a nice weekend. The weekend's still ongoing, isn't it? It's only it's Sunday, so many of you guys still have the day off. When people got mad at you for grading energy cards. Oh, I remember that. They're all sold, too. That's the funny part. People buy energy cards. You know, they're an integral part of the game. Mister, put new Minecraft music. Oh, there's new Minecraft music? Okay, Josh, we'll start there. Let me head over to Slab Away. Joshua Artiega, Moltres. All right, that's updated. Mister is just ahead of time. How long is the actual wait time? Well, we just started. Now, he wants to do a TC Slab on his Jolteon. Joshua, oh my gosh, man. Well, let's go find your bag, Joshua. Can I have Pikachu? You sure can. All you had to do was ask. Let me just get you that Pikachu. Here it is, Joshua Artiega. Hi, Card. It's my first time watching your stream. I'm glad to be here. Did you just call me Card? It's Mister? No, I'm just messing with you. All right, let's see. You could call me Mister. All right, let's see. Me. Give him all your lightning energies, and he may give you the Pikachu. Have you ever pulled a reverse Holo Charizard in a Holo Charizard? Never. Okay, there's the Jolteon. Pika! Mr. Pokemon. How about Kaka? I got TCC 10 Kaka. Okay, here we are. Oh. Is that right? Yep. Joshua Artiego. I was supposed to do grading today. Instead, I fell asleep around 7 p.m. and my wife fell asleep with me, and I slept like a baby. So that is why no new grading has been done. Luis Ruiz, he says, hey, mister, I have a bag, 6 darkness. Okay, tonight will probably be the night we run out of darkness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I might have to take a painkiller pill. I have a bit of a headache. I love your YouTube shorts. You always have the God pulls. You got to thank Mike Side for the YouTube shorts. I do the live streams, and then he takes those live streams and he edits them into shorts. I'm glad you enjoy them, though. We have a lot of special moments every live stream. Live grade some air. That would be an interesting slab. All right, here we go. You know what I should do? I should grade a TCC soul. How about that? I'll just claim that my soul is in this slab, and then I'll put it up for auction. Okay, here's Scissor. Melton. What would you say is your favorite sword and shield set? This one. Is Darkness being reprinted? It already was reprinted. Okay, we've got Starly. Soul Rock. By the way, is anyone getting 1080p on their stream? Just out of curiosity. All right, Louise, let's find your bag. Not up here. Lorenzo, Louise. Oh, weird. I wonder why we got 1080p one day, and today it's 720. So weird. You know, when we got 1080p, I didn't do anything special to the stream. It just, for some reason, it was 1080p that day. So weird. Dontrell Davis, he says, pre-order, 3 Vivid. All right, 3 Vivid. Still looks good. Yeah, actually, people were telling me when it was 1080p that it didn't really look different from my typical 720p. So they're like, it's basically the same. All right, there we are. YouTube can't handle all these pokies in 1080. Oh, telescopic sight. Very nice. I'm getting 1080. Whee! Would you accept crypto as payment? I did for a while. I stopped accepting it because it added so much work to the live stream. And then I think it makes it harder for my accountant as well. So we don't accept it anymore. I'm not hating on crypto as much as I used to back in the day, but it does just make my whole job a little more complicated. I really ought to accept it. I ought to have somebody build some kind of website where I can accept payment from all kinds of methods, and then it creates like a QuickBooks accounting in the back, and then maybe generates a line that you can watch. Okay, so Dontrell Davis. Mr. Dontrell Davis. Oh, you said you were in the overflow, didn't you? All right, let's go look over there. Maybe you should change the settings on your phone, mister. What? I didn't even think of that. I've never even tried. Here's Devin. Shiba coin to the moon. Dominic, Darwin, Dontrell Davis. Can I have Pikachu? I don't have Pikachu V. You want some Pikachus? What about your favorite Sun and Moon set? My favorite Sun and Moon set is Sun and Moon BDSM. My favorite set. Maybe it dropped into working, then it dropped again and messed up. What? Mister, when are you opening the Starbirth from the live customs? Oh, how's it going, Sven? I did that already. I did that, what was it, like yesterday during the daytime stream. So they were all opened. Were you one of the ones that had one? I think you were. You might have been one of the guys who had it. So you want to go 2 streams back in the daytime stream and check the beginning of it. I didn't really announce how I was going to do it, so you might have missed it. Next up, we got Sven Jansen. He wants a live custom. Oh, Mr. Sven. So this is picking up exactly where we left off last night. Let's see where it takes us. We got Hollow Mew. Oof. And one large sublist. You got it, man. All right, large sublist. Show your Cardos Gengar. Why do you say I have one of those? Who told you I had a Cardos Gengar? Sven Jansen. There we go. All right, we've got Dylan Blake for XY Evolutions. I got 3. So that's an empty box. I think I have one more. Oh, I've already gathered that. Okay, let me dig deeper. So there are no God Packs in Starbirth? No, there's no God Packs in Starbirth. Oh, no! Am I out of XY Evolutions? The question is, do I get more? Do I want to open more XY Evolutions? Yeah, I think I will. I'll be back, guys. I got to go travel to my storage location, get a whole case of XY Evolutions. I'll be back. All right. Wow. I almost feel bad opening this. Whew. Okay. Look at this box, man. Looks perfect. Yeah, it don't feel right opening this. Oh, well. Okay. Wow, man, I almost don't want to open this. Man, I don't know. I'm sealing it back up. It's way too nice. I apologize. I made you all wait there, but it looks too nice. I can't do it. Feels bad. All right, that's going back. Let me tape this back up. Yeah, that is way too clean. But actually, you know, while I stood up, I noticed I do have one more loose box out here. So let me grab this real fast. Look, this one's real clean too anyways. But this is from the previous case. That was a really clean case. There we go. Got the Amazon stop tape. What? What are you talking about? Okay, cool. Dylan Blake. That box was so fresh, man. Sneep. Pointy corners all the way around. You know what I ought to do? I ought to buy a plastic container for it and just keep it sealed and put it in a plastic container. Like a display box. Here's Caterpie. Look at that Caterpie. What's my guess on how many packs we've opened? I don't know. A million? Oh, you got Metapod too. All right, Caterpie Metapod. There's Pikachu. Kakuna. Oh my god, dude. You're getting all the bugs. You just need Weedle now. There's Weedle. Slowbro. Alright, you got Slowbro and Charizard Spirit Link. Got me thinking about risking it all on Evos. I mean, they're awfully clean Evos. So that's pretty nice. All the Evos from this case were really clean. I'm gonna have to do a restock on Evos because I don't want to open that other case. It was way too good. Favorite set of all time? This one. So this is for Dylan Blake. Oh, Dylan Blake. Really? Okay, so Dylan Blake. If only I had a Steam Siege box that looked that nice. Ah, yes. Steam Siege. The Gentleman's booster box. David Moraes. David. What's your favorite this? What's your favorite that? Dylan Blake. Mr. Which wait time is longer? I assume both are the same. I just moved to a different city today. Nice, man. There we go. Bean predicted it. Toss this back over here. Justin Huerta is next. 7 Chili Willies and 3 Star Wars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who's my favorite waifu? Definitely the woman I'm married to. Actually, Cheese. All right, so 3 Star Wars. She's got that good Badusi. Which Teletubby is my spirit Teletubby? Ooh, good question. There was Tinky Winky, Dipsy. Was the yellow one Lala? And then, of course, Poe. Poe's red. I'm going to have to say Poe. Poe is red. I like the color red. Sleep. All right, there we go. Sweet. Tinky Winky. Tipsy was gender fluid. I think they all were gender fluid, weren't they? Here's Slowking. Mr. is a blood. Mr. Our country is going to hell in a handbasket quicker than you can say Pika. Pikachu! I heard that they were getting ready to fly our diplomats out of the Ukraine because of fear of a Russian invasion. That's crazy, man. Inteleon and Golett. There we go. It's crazy, man. Biden got in office and the Taliban said, oh, time to do our thing. And Russia's saying, oh, time to go to war. And China's saying, oh, time to go to war. Weird. Weird how that works out. It's almost like they don't fear him even a little bit. They're like, this is our best opportunity before they get an actual leader in. Let's see. We'll snip this. And we'll snip this. Snip. And finally, we'll snip this. Snip. How long have you been married, Quip? We've been married, I'm going to say like 2 or 3 years. I actually don't know. I think it's 3 years. We've been together for, I think, almost 9 years now. We've been together a long time. Pokemon Snap Magikarp sold for 130K raw. How's Taliban still a thing? Is that BW Pikachu a secret rare? It is. That is secret rare Pikachu. He's a hit pull from that set. I really wish they would reveal Biden team, the people who are actually running the country, how long you liked women. Oh, no, only just recently did I switch from men to women. There we go. Only recently did I swap from anime femboys to women. All right, where's Alex? He's always here. Alex isn't here? All right, I'm accepting resumes for the Alex replacement. No, just kidding. Mister, I looked back, the box worth, I had a rainbow rare. Was it worth grading? It probably is. Yeah, I mean, all those boxes were in pretty good shape. There we go. I don't know, maybe when Biden gave them all our equipment and a freaking airstrip. He gave them an airport. It's crazy, man. How much money did your wedding cost? We spent virtually nothing on our wedding. But then we went out and we bought our first house very quickly. That house appreciated in value by about $45,000. So we didn't spend any money on a wedding, but we bought a house right away. It's a very smart move. I recommend it to all of you. Alex said he's watching a movie. Likely story. You think we believe that hogwash, Alex? All right, let's go ahead and place this in here. You're the mod today, Anthony Rodriguez, the ultimate mod. We have Llewellyn Carvalho. Hey, mister, it's your long-lost husband. I already have a bag. I want 8 packs Japanese Starburst. You got it. 8 of them. Man, CGC just took more money from me, but I am not getting any CGC returns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mister, all about that dough. Considering letting you boys use my air fryer, I don't know yet, though. Yes, it's my time to shine. Hey, mister, when you get to my order, can you show me how fat my bag is later? Now, I'm a little concerned. I haven't received a CGC order in a while, and I just thought about it. They've been charging my account. What are they doing with my stuff? All right, cold. Man, I wonder if they're still trying to ship to that older address. They sent me an email about that. I'm like, that is my old address. You better fix this. Any word on PSA pack returns? Oh, it's Arceus. Here we go. And, oh, look, it's Moltres. Cold. And Infernape. And cold. All right, that's for Llewellyn Carvalho. Was that 8? I'm pretty sure it was, right? Llewellyn with an L. Did you have a bag already? I already have a bag, he says. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. So let's see. Luke. Mister, I got a Pokemon book today. Man, I need to call up CGC. I wasn't even thinking about them. Figure out what's going on over there. They charged my Bank of America account a whole bunch of money one day. I mentioned this in the past. They charged like $7,000 to my Bank of America account, and I never received anything. And they just charged my PayPal account today, apparently $3,500. So you would think that we would get a whole bunch of Pokemon back soon. Okay, Pat Gibbs says 3 Starbirth. Ooh, Mr. Pat. So easy for you, isn't it, Pat? But, I mean, why were they charging all that money in the past? The $7,000, where did that go? I never received any cards from that. 2, 3. So many Alex posers. Yeah, I'm going to have to call them. I hate that. I hate that I'm going to have to call them. CGC is wigged. Dude, if they're shipping those boxes off to my old address, I'm going to be furious with them. So I updated my address with them properly. Look at that shaman. And cold. All right. Pat Gibbs. Oh, looks like he's got another order. Let's see what it is. He says, oh, you accidentally sent me $350. Damn, dude. The $350 was an accident. Holy Jesus. Oh, did not like that. Let me try that again. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing, apparently. I clicked on the 1 penny. Hold on. So $350. I wonder if PayPal ever notices a large refund like that. They might not like that. All right. So this goes to Pat Gibbs. Give me a minute. Pat Gibbs. He says, gives me them Pokemons. Quizmaker. Philip. Pat Gibbs. Here we are, Mr. Pat. All right. Jose Ricardo Pena Melendez. Can you do one regular grade on my Charizard from the Merlin stickers? All right, let's start out by finding your bag. Imagine updating your new address properly with the company and they send it to your old address anyways. Yeah, that's a huge fail if they do that. I already had a small bag created from last week. Ah, okay, let's go looking for that. Oh, I see. I see. Ah, gotcha. Also, one near mint, English, common, uncommon. Okay, give me a second. Let me just grab one of those. Here you go. You end up pulling Rocket Oddish. Cool. Okay, we'll put these over here. All right. Combine that all into a single bag. Thank you, Mr. Jose. Sweet. Mister, what grading company do you think is best? TCC Grading. All right, there we go. Sweet. Now we write your name down. Jose R. There we go. R.P. Melendez. Sweet. There we go. Thanks, man. Oh, I was going to put you in the express pile. I don't know why. Reflex. Next up, we got David Mores. He says, put towards my slab away. Also wondering if you could buy back the circuitry. Oh, yeah, I saw you say that. So hold on. Let me go take care of this. David, I need more time to answer that. Let's see. David Mores. Mr. David. Here it is. See what 90? Let's see what 210 minus 90 is. So it should be 121.5. All right, your slab away is updated. I'll put the credit towards my slab away. All right, I just don't know what to offer for him. We have a payment from Jesus Villar for $76, but he doesn't really explain what he wants. Ah, here we go, water energy. I went 3-3 at an official MetaZoo tournament today. What? Jesus Villar, and we're going to say 76, right? There we go. Where do you get your semi-ridges from? I have them manufactured. Next up, we get Ronaldo Salazar, 4 EV Heroes. Honestly, that's what I should do with my penny sleeves, too. Should just have them manufactured myself. They're probably cheaper. All right, we're nearly out of the EV Heroes. Hey, Zeus. That's right. I can pronounce it the English way. It could be Jesus. There we go. Solid Dante says, yeah, 39 players. 1, 2. There we go. Sweet. Fully rigid. Snip. Mr. Ronaldo, you pull. Cold. Get rid of TCC sleeves with your logo on the back. Oh my god. Oh no, not the EV Heroes. Made myself a prison burrito. Oh, nice, Fatzilla. How was that? Did you have to trade some ramen packets for the ingredients? 2 hollows, Mr. Ronaldo. Sorry, Ronaldo. Kind of tough luck. Let's see if we can find your bag in a reasonable time. Probably not. Ryan Falstead, Ricardo. Okay. Manufacture card sleeves that have pull tabs attached to them. I don't know. I never actually need sleeves with a tab attached to them in order to access the cards and stuff. All right, there we go. Nicholas Richardson. 8 Evolving Skies. All right, 8 Evolving Skies. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. and 8. Let's get some fire poles. Cold in Chicago, and all you're good for is cold ones for me so far. Oh, sorry, Nicholas. All right, Nicholas. Here's some hot ones, guaranteed. Sleep. Dreamcast does grading. Dreamcast? Like Sega Dreamcast? All right. Some wonderful Sneeps. Flapple. I ordered a box of Slime Volume 2. Oh, that's too bad. I have no more boxes. I'm so sorry. So let me go remove it from the menu. Looks like I got more on the way. All right. I'm going to go mark it as sold out. Probably what I'll have is less than 20 packs, which would be a full box. I could refund you, or I could give you all the packs remaining, which it looks like a pretty full box. So it might only be missing like 1 or 2 packs. Here's Copycat. Just got that Pikachu. Remove it from the table. Says Luis. You got it. Luis Rodriguez. It's a really good card, man. Really good card. My mom says I have to go to bed if you don't give me free Pokemons. Here's Pikachu. Pika. Okay, there's Pikachu, Svilas, and Leafeon. Okay, there's a Leafeon. You got a rainbow pull back there, but it was the wrong person. All right, there we go. All right, so that was for Reynaldo. No, that was for Nicholas Richardson. Nicholas Richardson, let's go find your back, Nicholas. Pikachu! Here we are, Mr. Nicholas. So what would you guys have done different when you turned 20? We have somebody in our group who just turned 20. He says, what would you have done in your 20s? Received a fake card from eBay, and now the seller's mad that I left negative feedback. Oh, my God. They sell you a fake card, and they've got the indignant righteousness about it, too. Okay, we have another order from Ronaldo. He says 3 of the Starbirth. All right, you got it, Ronaldo. Invest money immediately. Don't do drugs. Yeah, seems like there's a lot of mistakes you can make in your 20s. Okay, there we go. Here's Shaman. Would have traveled more at 20. Not me. Go Niners. For real, Sandslash. Wear rubber. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably fair information. I would have traveled to Japan. No, I don't agree with the I would have traveled in my 20s ones. Yeah, buy Bitcoin, that would have been huge if you bought it, depending on how old you are today. That would have been huge. That would have been a very good move. I wish I got a credit card when I was 20 so I can start building up a good credit score. That's a good one. Build a credit score. Don't date anyone seriously in your early 20s. Take time to learn about yourself. Well, dating somebody is how you learn about yourself. All right, next up we got Joey Barton, One Live Custom. What's up, Joey? Welcome back, man. Garnish your wages. Oh, Cosmog. Ugh. Here we are. So the problem with traveling in your 20s, in my opinion, is it costs so much money to travel. And from my point of view, the money you have in your 20s is your most important money, because it's so hard to come by money when you're young. Unless you got rich parents. Some of you do, maybe they can send you to Europe or whatever. You need that startup money to invest with, to start your little business with, to do important things with, like buy your first home. You need that little bit of money you have, and it goes a long way. And if you spend it frivolously, you will be poorer, much later in life. You're just going to have way less much later in life as a result. So I call it like your seed money, basically. Doesn't matter who you are, young girl or boy, educated and uneducated. You need that early money to make your investments. Mister, when it's my turn, I'll take the rest of the slime packs. Sounds good, GJM. Hey, thanks for the donation, man. I'm 21 this year, and I couldn't do much stuff because of COVID. You can use on some celebration packs, says GJM. All right. Mister, hi, I'm in jail. Geez, you too? I spent 20s traveling, still have a good job, but not my own business. Wanted to use it while team. Mister, would you rather get Bitcoin or Pokemon cards? Pokemon cards, easily. All right, so he says he wants 2 of that time I got a slime. All right, so this is what the box looks like, by the way. Now we're playing a dangerous game. Good luck, Joey Barton. How can you afford traveling at 20? Well, that's the thing. Unless you have like wealthy parents who are paying for it, you really can't. You shouldn't be able to afford it. All right, you've got... Oh, look! Drago Buster and Tempest Starwolf. PayPal only now? It always was PayPal only. What are you talking about, man? Work construction during teen years. All right. Let's grab this up here. I could go traveling nowadays if I wanted to. Lucky for me, I've never really cared that much about traveling. I think my wife does. I think she'd like to go traveling, but I've never cared. I didn't get the notifications, says James. Oh, James! Really? Mister, I get laid a lot in jail. Oh, wow. She's finally living the dream. Mario Quintana says, 1 Hololive. You got it. We're on our last box of Hololive. Man hasn't used Streamlabs in like 2 years. That's true. It's been a while. Here's... Who is this girl? Dude. So that's for Mario. He's got a bag right over here, Mr. Mario. All right, you got a fat bag. I've got it right here. I'm going to slide this 1 card into it. Nice and easy. There we go. YouTube let me down. No notification for me. Why does YouTube do that sometimes? That ain't right, man. Help me, step moderator. I'm stuck in jail. Shout out to everyone who has purchased off me in the Discord, and thank you, Mister, for creating it. No problem. He's referring to our Pokestan Marketplace Discord server. We created a new Discord server just for people who want to buy Pokemon cards from each other. So pop in there. There's a link to it in the description of this live stream. If you haven't joined that Discord server, you want to. I think it's almost got 1,000 members already. All right, so what else? I just hit the refresh button. Next up, we got Danny Vachitafong. What's up, Danny? Mister, I have a bag already. Another 10 Wheat Cross glowing. Holy. Ugh. Trying to reach the Wheat Cross here. Got it. All right, cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dang, 1,000 people buy Pokies in the Discord. I didn't realize I live 25 minutes away from PSA. Would be dope if just could deliver my submissions in person. Do you have any Starbirth? Yes, I got plenty of Starbirth. The price on Starbirth came down by $1 today. All right. Would you open a public store? Yeah, I've thought about it. If I open up a public, sort of like brick and mortar card store, I really would need to hire somebody to run it, basically, because I can't run it. All right, what do we got? We got Shokudai. What? Mister, is it too late to order? We just started. Open a Publix. Here's green gas type Eins. Oh my God. I'm gonna buy a box of Starbirth. Nice, man. I'm excited to open it. There we go. I'm ready to run it, says Brandon. Head right on over, Brandon. Here's Focalor. Azura Evil. Have yo do it in a mall to maximize money. We don't even have a mall out here. There's no mall in Lake of the Ozarks. Alphard Natural Planet. What are they talking about? There's 30 packs of Starbirth in a box, okay? So if you're wondering how much a box costs, just take the price and multiply it by 30. Mister, what platforms do you have? Because I'm afraid of imposters. What platforms? What do you mean? You mean like payment platforms, or are you talking about where do I stream? Rama? Floating Poke Store? That'd be neat. Here's Osa Gitsune. What time were the what? Were the orders you are on now placed? Oh, I mean, the wait time on this stream can get extremely long. It could be like a 2-hour wait time. Just depends on how many people order. It is a Saturday night, Sunday morning stream, so it could be pretty long. Wow, look at this girl. She's barely got any clothing, man. Holy Jesus. Under Attractive. What a name, too. All right, cool. Mister, are you on Twitter? I'm not on Twitter. I do not have a Twitter. Well, I do own a Twitter, but I don't use it. Likewise, I have a Facebook account for the game, TheCardconomist. I never use it. Okay, that's for Danny. Danny with the D. Mr. Witch, your OnlyFans. What's my OnlyFans? I don't have that yet. I gotta go to bed. Do you have a MySpace? Well, yes, that's where I posted the whole real eyes, real eyes, real lies comment. Ew, Facebook is gross. How many spots left on the box break? I do occasionally post to TikTok. I don't post there as often anymore. I'm too busy. I'm sincerely too busy to post. All right, Danny. Probably I should be posting over there as often as I can. Do you think it would be worth it to sell my cards to get a booster box? I don't know. It's a good question, man. Do you have no other D boxes? Did I already check this one? I have a bag already. Okay. Okay. Where would his bag be if I was his bag? Let's go through all 3 of the boxes again. Do you have a workout channel? I heard you have a 6-pack. Oh, man, you figured me out. They call me 6-pack Danny. Derek, Dillo, Daniel Beard, Donald Jordan. You're definitely not in this D-box. Where's his D-bag? I'm climaxing, V-maxing right now. Dylan Blake. A 6-pack full of ones. What? Oh, I found you, Danny. Here we are. Took me a little while there. Do you accept copper as payment? 1 copper is for $3 a pound. Send copper, semi-raw copper bars right now. Trading it in for store credit. All right. Chance Williams. He says, 10 Evolving Skies, donate my junk haulers. Thanks, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we got 10 of these. I am now accepting copper as payment. 6-pack of Modelos. See, dude, I'd pay in Pokemons to have somebody help me run this. I got so much chores over here to do. Teabag? Meant to say 6-pack full of Pokies. I believe Mr. is a Modelo man. What? All right, we'll throw these away. Mr. Chance. So he's donating these hollows. Pikachu, pick it. All right, here's Skip Bloom and Trevenant. At what age did you start liking Pokemons? Pretty young age. Here's Hoppip. The helper has to wear a Skimpy maid outfit. That'd be nice. Here's, oh look, Appleton. Mr. When would you accept payments in hollows? Probably never. If you're talking about like vintage WotC hollows, that maybe that. These modern hollows, Here's Umbreon. Regieleki and Love Disc. That's for Chance Williams. Thanks, Chance Williams. How many spots left on the box break? There's plenty of spots. It is started, but it's not flying. Breakthrough, it seems to be a slower box for sure. Oh, there we go. So, Chance Williams, let me go find you. We have a new C box at all? I don't think we do. We got one up top. What's the music tonight? It's the same we've been playing for a little while. This is just Deltarune music. I really like it. All right, now we've got Luis Rodriguez. 3 Chili Rain, 2 Darkness. Do you have any Primal Clash for sale? I've got boxes of Primal Clash, but I don't have them for sale yet. Maybe we could do a box break on Primal Clash after this box break. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. I'm going to be a responsible adult and not buy any Pokemon cards until my next check. You're so responsible. Very responsible, I would say. Bro, what are you talking about? You got to go YOLO mode. Credit card debt all the way. Mister, are you a crypto guy? I'm a Poke guy. I buy lots of Pokies. Here we are, and there we go. Mr. Lewis, would a raw first edition Neo Lugia be worth $600? It just depends on how well it grades. Ooh. Someone buy me Pokies. I'm a girl. He's a girl. Mr. A swinger type of guy. I love swings. Here's Chili Rain, Melanie, and Moltres. What's your favorite card that you own? This one. All right, there we go. The only chain Mr. believes in is the supply chain. All right, Luis Rodriguez, you're up here. Mr. Lewis. First edition Neo Lugia worth 10K. What's your favorite Marvel superhero? Now, I don't have any favorite superheroes. I find them all equally annoying. How do I get a Steam Siege roll on Discord? Oh, that's a great roll to obtain. You can only obtain it by opening up 36 packs of Steam Siege in the live stream. Dominic Tollefson. Hey, Mr. Dominic, I would like to get 2 more of the Merlin Top Stickers. You got it. Swingers are weird, trust me. Mr. is a superhero. Can I buy a TCC NFT? Mr. is much more alert for being sleepy sometimes. That's true. My bag is in the top D box, and can you look at the Eevee sticker and see how it would grade? If you think it would grade good, I would order express grading for it. Thanks again for what you do. How's it going, Dominic? So having me pre-grade cards is a real kind of like, sort of like gray area right now. I don't really feel like it's appropriate for me to do the pre-grades too much, but let's see what we got here. You've got... Oh, look, it's Tentacruel, Squirtle, Machamp, Paris, and Omastar. What's your opinion on Russia almost about to invade Ukraine? It doesn't surprise me. I mean, Russia kind of fell apart when the Soviet Union failed, Socialist Soviet Union. And maybe Putin now feels like he'd like to put it all back together. So it doesn't surprise me. He doesn't want Ukraine to become a European asset. He wants Ukraine to be part of the whole Eastern Europe bloc or whatever you would call it. Even if he doesn't invade Ukraine, he's probably going to try and make sure that they don't become too friendly with Europe. Yeah, he might be able to use finances and political influence to do that. All right, Dominic. You know, if he makes the leaders of Ukraine feel like, yeah, I definitely could invade, and they cave and they say, all right, we're best friends with you instead. Honestly, that's kind of our own fault for not supporting Ukraine more. Ukraine, didn't they denuclearize because we told them that we would protect them from Russia? Pretty sure they denuclearized because we told them, we told Ukraine we would protect them from Russia. And it's like we're not doing it. All right. How do I get the steamed broccoli roll? Quick, let me go get the steamed broccoli roll. Oh, Dominic wanted to know more about that Eevee. This one? This would grade a 9 or worse. Russia want the warm water ports. Maybe. Long list of stuff we're not doing as a country anymore. Mr. Run to Ukraine. They have all the Pokies. I don't think they do. Next up, we got Joshua Roberts. 2 Pokemon Merlin. You got it, Joshua. Ooh. One we crossed glowing. Ooh. Here we are. Mister, do you grade? I'm grading your girlfriend right now. I give her a 4.5. She's okay. See, Mister, how do you become an alpha? By bullying others and having absolutely no respect. There's Babel Code Maze. Oh, look, it's Triumph Code Maze. Also, never regret. Never feel sorry for it. All right, here we go. The economic damage Russia would take would kill that country. Yeah, I don't know. I like how we all have very strong opinions about what Russia can and can't do. None of us are like brilliant leaders or military leaders. Oh, this is what a country can and can't do. It's like, it's fun. We all have a very strong opinion on something we're extremely unskilled at and uneducated at. You know what I mean? So we all have an opinion on politics too. Like, we probably shouldn't all have an opinion. All right, here is sand slash. Here's the sand slash. Like, if you talk about medicine, they tell you how, oh, well, you're not a scientist. You don't get to have an opinion. But when it comes to politics, we all get to have an opinion. Well, we're not an expert at that either. We're not an expert at economics. We're not an expert at politics. We're not an expert at military. But we all get an opinion over there. We all equally get an opinion. An 18-year-old who just gained the right to vote, and a 65-year-old that's been alive his whole life. Joshua Roberts. Let's go find Joshua Roberts' bag. Mr. Josh, I think you might be up top. Jordan, my opinion is I don't know how to have opinions. What? Whoa, how many of these bots are we getting? Holy cow, man. At some point, there were no experts, period. But there are now, I guess you could say. We vote in people who have the knowledge. Yeah, and that's a scary concept because my whole point is we don't have that much knowledge. The average person does not have that much knowledge. Faisal Muhammad says 3 of the star birth. You got it, man. All right, we got 3 right here. Let bots have their free speech, says James O. Oh my God, James. There you go. Ooh, Dust Noir. Here's a cold one. And here's... Oh, it's Moltres. Very nice. Mr. Faisal, just 2 hollows. Justice for the bots. Can we break a vintage box soon? This is Jack Gray. What's up, Jack? Yeah, maybe we got to do something like that soon. We are average for a reason. Bot lives matter. Any hot ones? I'm looking for some hot ones. Next up, we got Alberto Gill. Good morning, mister. Day 3, trying to get a Hitmonchan or Haunter poker card. 3 poker and 2 darkness. All right, let me grab the pokers. All right, we got 1, 2. Oh, you got Sunkern, huh? And 3. Merry Christmas. I know. It's this music, isn't it? Oh, you got Joker Pikachu. And Green Deck Zapdos. That's pretty good, man. Look at that. Did someone buy the Pikachu slab? He also wants 2 darkness. Fair warning, we're down to like 8 packs of darkness. I think I'm just going to go mark it as sold out now. Or we're just going to remove it from the menu. All right, so it's officially out of here. Yay! At least we all know mitochondria. That's right. Roses are red, worst near. We should be safe if Harambe is near. Oh my God. I'm ready for Christmas again, says James O. Christmas is my favorite time of the year, but it's a long way to Christmas. Here's Toxel. And favorite subject in school? I liked psychology a lot, actually. I got an A in an accounting class, and I did pretty well in economics, too. Okay, let's see. So that was for Alberto Gill. Alberto! Where did we have you, Alberto? I don't remember. Throw that away. Who's getting me flowers? Says Snorlax. Me, 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 me. Paulo, great. 4 starbursts. All right. Thanks, Paulo. 2, 3, 4. Do you think Skyla will be my Valentine? Skyla? I hope so. Sergio Espinosa wants the free ones. Mr. In school, you ever thought you'd do this for a living? Oh, not at all. Here's Arceus. Valentine's around the corner. Can we send Pokies to our secret admirers? We did that one year. I think Oh! Rainbow Whimsicott. Beautiful. Wheeling, dealing, kiss stealing, son of a gun. Hente cards for Valentine's Day. Oh my god. That's for Paulo. Great. Paulo. Those rainbows look pretty. They do. Mister, I'm tired. Go to bed. Next up, we got Landon Hardy. No bag, 1 vivid. All right. Landon. Oh, 1 wonderful Dynamo. I'm sorry, Mr. Landon. Mark Martinez. He wants 15 of the Star Birth. Ooh, that's some tough timing. Maybe there's another hit in the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That is not the good timing. Ship my box. I have a good amount of slabs. Let me know if the weight requires more money. As long as you're in the United States, you're fine. All right, let's see what we got. Is the V-Star an effective in-game mechanic? If he gets an Alt-Art Charizard. Sneep. Lots of Sneeps. Cold. We got Lucario. I'm worried about CGC, man. I gotta contact them. Double hit box. Here's this guy. Cold. Here is Honchkrow. Mister, you're a sleeper. Mister, you missed my live custom. Just watched. Has anyone else ordered live since when you opened my 2-time? I got slime. What's up, Joey Barton? Did I really miss that? Are you sure about that? I thought I pulled it. I'll go back and check, okay? Joey, I swear we opened it real fast and I said, ooh, it was a cold one. Why contact CDC? Mister, you missed my live custom. Here is Bibarel. That's cold. All right, we've got Charizard V. Mister, thanks for opening my pack. Sucks to suck, but good night. No problem, Landon. Cold. And, oh, the Professor. JB, I only remember the girl cards, but I'm also Pokestoned. Maybe I opened it in my mind. All right, so this is Mark Martinez. If weight requires more money for shipping, mister, I got you. All right. You were talking, lol, and missed. All right. So let me get this from Mark Martinez. We'll sort that out, Mr. Joey, before we go any further. Mark Martinez. Here it is. Do you recommend buying Lily Extra Battle Day? Just buy whatever you like, man. Looks like we're shipping you for the first time, Mark Martinez. Let me go grab your address. All right, there we go. So I guess if we missed your live custom, what we could do is we could just fix it for everyone, because I don't think many have been opened. So we can just find out whose it is. You know what I mean? The next pull would belong, I guess, to the latest person. I know we haven't pulled a hit out of the box, Mr. Joey. That's what I'm sure of. That's a nice loogie. It must be a low pop. It is. There you go, Mark. So we're scrolling back down to Joey Barton. Dylan Blake, Ryan Morrill, Ben, Dontrell Davis, Joshua Lewis, Dontrell Davis, Ben, Dylan, Justin, Llewellyn, Pat, Jose, Ricardo, David, Jesus, Ronaldo, Nicholas, Reynolds, Joey Barton. 1 live, 1 large. 2 of the time I got slime, I have a bag in the J.O. box. I feel like we opened that. Did I really not open it? Did I write you down in the large? I did. Maybe I just imagined that I opened it. Are there any moderators around that can confirm this? Put me back in line, I guess, whatever you want, Mr. Cold Streak, keep going. Well, hold on, Joey, because if we haven't really opened many other spots, I'm pretty sure we can just open yours right now. So Joey Barton, we got to check all the other orders to see if anyone else had one. So Mario didn't. Danny did not. Chance Williams did not. Luis Rodriguez did not. Dominic did not. Joshua Roberts, nope. Faisal Muhammad, nope. Alberto Gill, nope. Paulo Garate, nope. Landon Hardy, nope. Mark Martinez, nope. And we just did Mark Martinez. So, okay, so all we got to do is open this pack. You're actually still the latest person to order one, Joey. So nobody ahead of you ordered one, which means that this is actually your pack right here, okay? Caesar says, wasn't it the Mew? Yeah, I thought we opened something. So weird. Look. I know we've opened up 2 live customs because we opened Mew and we opened Cosmog out of the lives. Since nobody else has ordered a live right now, I'll hold off opening this at the moment. Tammy is checking. Yeah, Miss Tammy, his order. I'm going to try and help you if you're still listening, Tammy. Let's see. Where are we? Shoot, where did his name go? There's so many names. Who was in front of you and behind you? I'm trying to find your name. I scrolled away and now I can't find it. That's how easy it is to lose track of this. My lord. Joshua Lewis, Dontrell, Sven, Dylan, Justin, Llewellyn, Pat, Jose, David, Jesus, Ronaldo, Nicholas, Ronaldo, Joey Barton. So, Miss Mary, he had Ronaldo behind him and Mario Quintana ahead of him. Mario Quintana had a Hololive. Ronaldo had 3 Starbirth. He was in the middle. Yes, he did open a live. Oh, okay. Sweet. All right, so we're going to keep moving and not worry about it then. Greg Brown is next. He says, have a bag, mister. 2 celebrations. All right. So I think for the celebrations, I need to go get some fresh boxes of celebrations. I'll be right back. All right. Oof. Very good. Tammy the goat. Tammy's on it, man. All right, here we are. Toss this over here. Getting some fresh celebrations out. Man, why do I like this music so much? Celebration's overrated. You're overrated. Talk to me that way, mister. You're gonna get the smack. Dude, there's so much work taking apart these ETBs. All right, cool. Just for 10 measly packs. Get those deck sleeves. We got a fresh pack of energy cards. 2 to 3 years, people are going to be foaming at the mouth to open celebrations. Sure. I mean, that's what happened with Evolutions. Got the Oddish card with the real frog? That's right. One, two. Yeah, how does that make sense? A real frog? Who okayed that design? They're like, wait a second, that's not a Pokemon. All right, Greg also wants 2 Blue Sky Stream, 2 Starbirth, and 2 Evolving Skies. 2 Evolving Skies. All right, let's see. Sneep. No worries. Oh, Sneep. All right, there we go. Mr. Say Blarg. Blarg. Ooh, Lunala. Holy. And, Blastoise. Holy. Look at this Blastoise. So lovely. We also have Empoleon. Move that out of the way. Cold. Oh, it's this wonderful Victini. Cold. A Vigoroth. He's very Vigoroth. And Birchmite Lycanroc. All right, cool. That's for Greg Brown. Thanks, Greg. Greg, you're back. How's it going, man? That scared me a second. I thought you cut the cards. I cut them all up. I started sweating, man. We were going to slice all of them. I want Generations. Man, I don't know. They're so overpriced. Can you ship some English food from the UK for store credit? You want to ship me some English food? Deal. What do you guys got? Pot pies? I want a beefy bake. Next up, we got Jacob Underwood, 2 live customs and 10 Evo Skies. 1, 2. Whew. Wow, those are some cold live customs. Jacob Underwood, 10 Evo Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Let me look this up real fast. Give a second. So Evolving Skies is going from $6 to $7 right now, okay? I'm going to do a refresh and see where the line is at so that we don't do that older price anymore. Give me a second. We're working on Jacob Underwood. I thought it was unusual, the volume we were getting on Evo Skies. I mean, usually they're pretty popular. So Trenton Burton's the last one to order. Anyone after Trenton, you'll need to do the new price on the Evolving Skies. All right, so helping Jacob Underwood. By the way, I just saw the line. The line's real short tonight. 10 Evos. I can ship you tins of Scottish sardines. Really? They probably taste the same, though, if I had to guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Sweet. All right, we're going through these a little faster than I thought we should. Mr. Jacob. Sleep. All right. Let's pull you an alternative art, Ray Ray. Any tin fish is all the same. Flareon. He's looking pretty tough, man. I just ordered 5 packs of Evo. Yeah, there's been a lot of attention being given to Evo, too. It's kind of fascinating. Here's Golurk. Wow. That's the alternative art Golurk. That's a snipe, man. Congratulations. All right, so you got a hit. Here's Gossifleur. I didn't hear my name. I pressed buy when you said that. Mister, do you have the whole Pokemon store lying around your house? Yeah, feels like it sometimes. Rubber gloves. Feel like I live in a hoarder house. Rayquaza VMAX, but that's just because I'm trying to keep up with all the work and I can't handle it all. The trash really piles up sometimes. Sylveon, tuna in water is better than tuna in oil. I don't know. I've tried sardines in water. I thought it was pretty gross. Harder to eat too. It was like you couldn't swallow. It was like as dry as chicken breast, but like super dry chicken breast. You love that Golurk? He's really nice, isn't he? Jacob Underwood did good here. All right, Jacob, where am I going to run into your bag at? Let's see. We'll test over here real fast. Put the garbage can next to your chair. Oh, I do. I already have that. Jacob Underwood. Maybe over here? No, wait, we got an up top JA box. You're probably up there. Here we are, Jacob Underwood. Got a lot of hollows in there. Would you be my neighbor? Won't you be my neighbor? All right, next up we got Chris Acevedo. Acevedo? One Hidden Face. Might be Acevedo. I just pronounce it how I see it. Oh, we're really low. Okay, so let me go find some more Hidden Face. If there is any more. One Hidden Fates. There we go. Oh my gosh. It's a weird tin. There were 2 Gyarados promos in the tin. Alright, we'll save those for pity pulls. Because sometimes people have bad days and they need some help. Okay, set these to the side. 2 Evolving Skies. You got it. I haven't seen Hidden Fates in a while. 1 Shining Fates. Oop, that is a Hidden Fates. Oh, that's a Shining Legends. Here you go, Shining Fates. Think you made me 2 bags yesterday, says Chris. Oh, Chris! We can't have 2 bags for you. You gotta have 1 bag. All right, here we go. Sneak. No more bag sort? What's up, Becoming Wrath? No more bag sort. I'm sorry. Bag sort was really not a good deal. It reminds me of why we removed it the first time. Pretty much the only people who order occasionally somebody orders bag sort on a small bag. The majority of people who order bag sort are like the people who have boxes and they have like 500 cards and they want to sort the whole thing for like $5. And we just don't have time for that. Not in the live stream. Here is Grookey. More Pecco. Not with people waiting like an hour to open their cards. You know what I mean? Okay, there's more Pecco. We got Arctovish. Look at that Arctovish. He's so nice. All right, lovely Arctovish. Becoming Wrath says that makes sense. Here's Dialga. Sweet. Chris Acevedo. I almost said Acevedo. You think you got 2 bags, huh? Let's find them. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying your lack of faith is disturbing. Find your lack of faith disturbing. Let's see. Connor Gates, Charles Brucker, Christian Style, Christopher Kim, Chris Gaze. His name's literally Chris Gaze. Chris Richardson. We're looking for a Chris Acevedo. I'm not seeing 1 bag for you even. How am I supposed to find 2 bags? Christian Roman, Christopher Goldstrap, Charles Brucker, Cody, Cedric. Who are all these guys? Oh my God. Cody Nelly. Do you throw away the code cards? Yeah, pretty much. How about this guy? Christopher Trash. Does he have... What does he have in his bag? You think this guy'd be mad if I deleted this bag? I won't. It's got a Trevenant. I really feel like I ought to, though. Looking to clear some bags out of here. But he has a VMAX. If it was only hollows, we would get rid of it. Chris Berg. Who's all in here? Is Christopher Scott, Crandell. Wow, these are some old bags. All right. So obviously you weren't in there. Let me check up top. You're not up top. I'll check down low. All right, so here's Chris Acevedo. Now, you said you may have 2 bags. So I'm just check for a second one real fast. So you may have a second one. We may not just be running into it at the moment. I didn't see one in here, though. So I'm going to go ahead and use the one that we know exists. And if we find another one, if we run into another one, we'll definitely combine them, okay? So how's your day going, everyone? Where's everyone from tonight? I'm from Missouri. Where are you guys from? I'm from Lake of the Ozarks, Missouri. Gregory Morin says, 1 box of Slime Volume 2. All right, so Gregory Morin, the good news for you is you're going to get all these, and the guy before you did not snipe any full arts. Houston, Missouri, Pennsylvania, San Diego, Hawaii. All right, here we are. Hollister, California. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So you have 4x7, which is 28 bucks. Gregory Morin, you got 28 bucks left over. I'm getting you 3 celebrations. Reno, 1, 2, 3. Leeds, UK. Boy. Masshole. England. Singapore. Is the Ozarks show on Netflix accurate to life out there? There's some parts of it that kind of feel accurate. Yeah. You know, I was from St. Charles, Missouri, and I was very annoyed by the way they depicted Missourians because they made Missourians seem kind of like they're Hicks from the South or something like that. And if you live in St. Charles, Missouri, it's nothing like that. But actually, when you get out here, there's like, that's kind of what it is out here, believe it or not. There is a feeling of the Old South or something like that. And you got like the Confederate flag out here. When I drive home, there's a guy who has like an American flag and a Confederate flag like blended together. Is so, you know, is so weird because I didn't experience anything like that out in St. Charles. So yeah, maybe there's some aspects of it that are kind of actually accurate. It does feel kind of rednecky-ish out here and hillbilly-ish. Like there's houses with just like trash all over the yard, you know, with just like hoarding junk. Who's this? Destroyer Millum. All right. Here's Leave It To Me, Millum. Okay. Sweet Beauty, Shuna. Shuna's a sweet beauty. Swept Along, Rimuru. Towards the Dwelling of Spirits. Oh, Always By Your Side, Shizu. Very nice. I got some Y Schwartz something. It showed up in the mail. I haven't opened it yet. I suspect it's the 7 Deadly Sins collection. Maybe I'll open that up right now in the middle of the stream. Okay, here is Case Completed Rimuru. And Destined Person Shizu. Mr. U S-A-U line is small PP. What are you talking about? Shizu. 12 more likes. Here's Warm Welcome, Rimuru. Cool Beauty. Oh, we're going to sleeve up Cool Beauty. She's pretty cool, I heard. Oh, let me change this music. All right, and Triumphant Return. Open it, mister. In a Meeting, Shuna. Yeah, I got a whole case of it. And it looks like a whole case of Weiss something appeared. I just haven't opened it. I got like 20 boxes to open that I have not touched. Rimuru Fresh from a Bath. Oh. If it's Weiss Schwartz, we need to know. All right, cool. Mister, you should add text-to-speech for donation comments. Yeah? Maybe I will. I think that sounds fun. Wish I had a helper who could just help me with that, and I'd be like, go figure that out. Go get the best version of that is what I'd tell him. All right, look at that. So that's for Gregory Morin. Not bad, Gregory. Oh, we got to open your celebrations. So, Gregory, you also had these celebrations. Oh, and you get the promo. How nice is that? Another night, another Charizard. New member? Did we already shout him out? Jesus Villar. Thanks for joining, man. So, I've asked you guys where you're from. Now the serious question. Who's the tallest? State your height. I'm 6 foot myself. But that's it. I don't get to be any taller than 6 foot. I could have been huge. I don't know, a joke to make this time. What? I don't know a joke to make this time. Shahir, you've wasted it. 6'4" gang. Oh my God. Snorlax says 8'8". Yeah, right. 6 foot, 5'11". I'm 5'4". 6'5", 5'8". 6'4", 6'9". 11. I'm 5'8". My Diglett. I'm short because I'm in middle school. 6'3". Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm 6 something. I'm short, but long at the same time. Oh my God. He's talking about his large toes, very long. You're 420. 5'10", 7-inch. Oh my God. Didn't they find a study that proves something like if you have a large nose, it means you got a large pee-pee or something like that? Oh yeah, the Articuno over here, guys. Don't forget about that. Here's Slowpoke Psyduck. Poliwrath. I like the Poliwrath. We're going to have Poliwrath in the front. Mr. needs all this information to sell to China. Oh yeah, you know how it is. Big data. Mr. Gregory. Now we go grab Gregory's bag. The only problem with asking questions like this online is anyone could lie about their information. They could be like, yeah, 20 foot tall. There we go. Gregory Morin. I really want one of them slabs. Here we are. I hear girls are really tough on guys when it comes to height. They'll just rule guys out if they're too short. What do you guys think about that? Is that fair? My nose is 6 inches all by itself. I told my parents one day I wanted to be rich enough to afford a first edition Zard, and then they asked if I had a mental illness. Oh my God. Zachary Tart, he says, let me get 8 packs of Starbirth. All right. People lie online? Never. Never had that problem with girls, says yes. 5'11", 3/4. Almost 5'12". 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Next question. Who has the biggest? 6 foot, 6 inches, 6 figures. Oh my God. All right, let's see what we got. Zachary Tart. You know, at some point, earning 6 figures isn't going to be that impressive anymore because of all the inflation. People be like, you only earn 6 figures? You got to earn at least 200,000. Actually, I'd love to see this. So let's check an inflation calculator. Inflation calculator by year. So, let's see. I started forming memories maybe in 1995. And now it's 2001. And let's say we want to make 100,000 in a year. So, check this out, everyone. So back in 1995, $100,000 in today's value would be $182,000. Wow. So basically, if you want to make 6 figures today, you need to make about twice as much as your dad made. 6 figures isn't enough anymore. You have to make almost 200,000 to be considered earning 6 figures. Oh, the professor. Pretty scary, right? That's why they do it, because it's very easy to see when the government's taxing you, but understanding inflation is a lot harder. So the government figured out, oh, we could just print money. That's another way to tax everyone, but they don't care because they don't understand it. Look at this shaman. And then no one can figure out why they feel so poor. Like, why am I so poor? Why can't I afford anything? Oh my gosh, it's the bad guy from Team Galactic. All right, that's one shaman. Well, that's a shaman. That was for Zachary Tart. Thanks, Zachary. All right, cool. Mr. Zachary, where am I going to find your bag? Yeah, I noticed you didn't mention if you had a bag. We'll check down here. Mr. They wanted a height filter for dating apps for women to curate men. Men in turn wanted a weight filter. Twitter went mad. Very interesting. A height filter, man. It's kind of like eugenics, isn't it? It's kind of like eugenics. It basically is eugenics. Here's Xavier, Zachary. Like if 95% of girls didn't want to date a guy under, let's say, 6 foot, I mean, what's the difference between that and eugenics? You know what I mean? It is slightly different, I suppose, but it's not quite the same. But the concept is the same, isn't it? It's the same concept. Undesirable. You're an undesirable. I shan't touch you. Next up, we got Cesar Rodriguez. He says, top C box, 1XY evolutions. All right, 1X evolutions. Mr. out here mansplaining. That's right. 4 starburst. Well, I'm happily married, so I don't got to deal with this shit. So I'm sympathizing for you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 24. Don't eat the hollows. Thanks, Caesar. I'm poor because I spend all my money on trading cards. Mister, if you pay me $5,000 hypothetically, that would be $3,500 where I'm from and actually be rich here. Crazy. That's almost impossible to make here. Trinidad and Tobago. Head on over. I'd be happy to pay you that much. Head right on over. All right, here we go. Under communism, we'd all have sexy wives. Trust me. I'm a communist now. I'm just kidding. What's this? Is Raichu. Where's my government-mandated girlfriend? Come on. All right, we got Raichu. Raichu. That's cold. Cold. Oh, look, it's Luminion. I'm poor because I donate my money to hedge funds, I guess. Says yes. And Misty's determination. Mewtwo. Holy heck. There we go. Misty's determination. Oh, very nice. And that's for Cesar Rodriguez. Mister, you said line is short. Well, it is short. That doesn't mean that there's no wait time. It just means that the line is short. I saw it. I donate my money to hedge funds known as Mister. That's right. We're the Pokey Hedge Fund. Chris Schaefer. Chris Schaefer, Kabutop slab away, no bag. It's 75 my remaining balance. I just want to pay it off and ship it. All right, let me go check Chris. 75 is not your remaining balance. That's $115.75. So you might have gotten confused by the 75 cents. Minus 75. So you are at $41.50. All right, give me a second. Chris Schaefer. All right, there you go. You're pretty close though, Chris. Not too far away. Maybe one more payment and you're done. Stephen Demas says, hey, mister, I got my package. I'm missing a 50 count card grader I had ordered with shipping. Can I just get a refund on the $11? I am so sorry, Mr. Stephen Demas, that happened. Usually I don't make those mistakes when shipping, so I apologize for missing that. Let me go ahead and refund you, okay? Just like you asked for. Stephen Demas. I blame myself for going too fast when shipping. I should have seen my note. I would have left a note on the label, and apparently I missed that note. All right, we're looking for Steven. Okay, here we are. Go ahead and open a refund for you. All right, I've gone ahead and issued you an $11 refund, Mr. Stephen Demas. All right, now we got Luis Rodriguez. Black and white hollow Pikachu slab away. Awesome. Okay. It's a pretty good choice, Luis. We're heading into February. I might go through all the September slabaways that haven't finished and start canceling them. Like here's Can't Slow Me Down. He had a Dratini for 220. That might get canceled, for example. I mean, if it's all the way back in September. So Luis Rodriguez, let me add you. Okay, we're gonna say Pikachu 760. Like some people have not paid in a very long time, and those slabs are just sitting around getting dusty. Abraham Rod, I think that's meant to say Rodriguez, but it says Rodriguez. I have a small bag. I'd like 3 boosters of Pokemon Merlin stickers. You got it, Abraham. I count reading chat each night as a new book. Yu-Gi-Oh! Might have a price boom. The new game that came out is pretty successful, even amongst non-Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. Nice. The ones that aren't 50%. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Has done all right differentiating itself from Pokemon. So I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in a decent position. The best episode Pokemon could ever make, Ash's birthday. It certainly feels very different from Pokemon. Ooh, and Venomoth. All right, you got 3 of the holo stickers. It's Nurse Joy. Mister, what if I said you are a handsome fellow? I'd go, Nani? And then I'd go, blush. And then I'd go, he's so sugoi. There's Pokeball, and here is Meowth. The new game is really booming right now for Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, nice. Yeah, glad to hear that. All right, there we go. On a quick break, just stopping by, hoping everyone's having a nice night. Thanks, Brendan. I'm having a nice night. It's a nice Poke night. What do you guys think? Peel that away. Okay, we got James. Nido King, Nido Queen. Jesse. James. Team Rocket's blasting off at the speed of light. Mister, don't cancel Tony Ball's slab away. It will be paid off next month. Why, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Master Duels is so fun. If you want to get into card game, it's a great place to start. Yeah, some of the slabs are really old. They're from all the way back in September. And the rule for slab away is a 6-month time period to pay off the slab. Haunter, butt free. Here's Beedrill. Beedrill. Currently 200,000 people are playing it on Steam. Oh, nice. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. My wife and I were looking into getting a mini computer that we could hook up to our TV, but they were so expensive if you wanted a nice one. We're just going to haul up our giant-ass gaming PC from the basement and get that all plugged up. I want her to run like a GameCube emulator and play 1000-Year Door Paper Mario. That sound fun? Actually, how would you guys feel if my wife played games and uploaded them here on this channel, the Cardconomist? Would that bother you guys? Would you like it? Would you hate it? Maybe it would be kind of weird because I'm like the personality on the channel. Do you think it'd be too weird? She could upload it to my other channel, The Gameconomist. I feel like it would actually hurt The Gameconomist channel because I'm not active over there enough. And so if they're like, well, he's just giving it off to his girlfriend, you know, something like that, that could actually damage it. All right, so I didn't see you in the regular A-box. Let me check over here. Or the overflow A-box. I told her she could if she wanted, but I'm worried that she'll feel like it's just another job. You know what I mean? Entertaining people can be hard work. We're looking for Abraham Rodriguez. Rodriguez? Alex, A1. Oh, I found you. All right, cool. Oh, man, you had that lovely Raikou, huh? That's a really lucky pull. Now, I can grade that poker card. We've been experimenting. We can grade poker cards now, guys. Abraham says, it's been a while since I last ordered. No problem. We found you. Next up, we got Eric Tang. Eric says, may I please get 2 of the Japanese EV heroes? P.S. Are my cards worth grading? Good question, Eric. She gonna damage it like Ninja's wife damaged him. Did that actually happen? I'm curious. So that's the thing. I can't figure out if it's a good idea. I mean, what if she did long plays with no commentary? I don't think that could hurt, right? Long plays with no commentary is just new content. It could work out, maybe. I don't know. Eric Tang, they were both cold. Next up, we got Tom Morris. He says, greetings from the UK. 3 of your finest, Starbirth. You got it. 1, 2, and 3. Tom Morris. All right, Tom. Let me tell you something, guys. We got plenty of Starbirth now. Okay, that's cold. Oh, Flygon. He's so nice. There we go. Hey, mister, do you think it would be smart to make an online store for people to buy packs from me since I'm only 10? You're only 10 and you want to sell Pokies? Go for it, mister. Tom Morris. Wow, that's the snipe, Mr. Tom. All right, let's go find your bag. He says, I have a bag. Okay, cool. You might be down here. Let's see. Tyler Stite. Maybe not. What's this behind it? Tyler McCanch. Oh, Tom Morris. I was on the right path. All right, cool. My great Grammy gave birth. Oh, nice. Nura Al-Manzouri. I'd like shipping, and I have a slab. Thanks. All right, Nura, let's grab your bag. I see you included your phone number in case you ever bought her on stream again. How has the Mister's week been? Pretty busy, man. I've been working like crazy. Working like crazy. Pretty nonstop. Almost nerve-wracking, the amount of work. How would the IRS tax a 10-year-old, though? Gosh, I don't know. Can the IRS beat up a 10-year-old? That's a good question. I'm pretty sure they're going to want you to pay taxes just like an adult. That's probably the answer to your question. They're going to say if you earn a lot of money, you're going to need to pay taxes like everyone else. Because if they don't have a rule like that, what'll happen is your parents around the world could try to run a business and list their child as the owner of the business as a way to dodge taxes. So they're going to make you pay taxes like an adult. That's my guess. You can ask your parents for help with the taxes. Shouldn't be too hard. Knowing the IRS, they would beat up a 10-year-old. All right, there we go. Oh, wow. Oh, well, as old as you enjoy it. All right, so Mr. Nura, we're shipping you for the first time. And this is an international label. All right. So I'm going to just put this together based on the way that it's written in PayPal. I noticed you list UAE twice. How's that working? Also, I noticed there's no postal code. I am guessing that the 144666 is the postal code. So let me test this real fast. Let me pause the music for a minute. All right. No, it's not liking this. UAE does not use zip codes at all. Instead, the system is P.O. Box. Oh, okay. So that is like a P.O. Box for you. Very interesting. The more you know. I've shipped to the UAE, I'm pretty sure. But back in the day, I used to have people fill out a list before I shipped to them. All right, so Abu Dhabi is the capital. Cool. Cool. So this would be considered a city then, because a capital is a city. All right, and then I'm going to say UAE for the province and for the country. Will it not like it if there's no postal code? I mean, what happens if I... Oh, well, It looks like it accepted it. All right, we'll see what happens. I haven't tried to print the label yet, so it can try to reject it when we try to print the label too. Okay, here we are. I feel like I've become so good at filling out these international addresses. It's really a skill. All right, so print. I think it's accepting it. Let's see. Didn't someone mention they don't pay a lot of taxes in the UAE? I'm moving out there. Oh no, the little baggie slid down. There we go. Cool, there we go. The label came out. And we'll turn the music back on. Thank you so much, man. I actually really like shipping international packages. This is so cool, man. All right, next up we got Caleb Carvo. He says 5 Evo Skies and a celebration. You sound hangry. What are you talking about? No, I had too much to eat today. I'm very full, actually. Maybe that's what you're hearing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, this is for Caleb Carvo. Where's the wife economist? She's out there sleeping. You want me to run out with the camera and wake her up? Oh, man, we were snuggling before I went live. Snuggling. Snuggling with the heater off, no heat, and it's wintertime, so the room's nice and cold. We got these big, thick, furry blankets, and we were under those blankets, snuggled. Oh my God, you don't need a therapist anymore at that point. That is the therapy. Here's switching cups. Here's Rayhan. Here's Emoga. Oops. Are you grading Marvel cards? Yes. If you pull a Marvel card that you would like to have me grade, I would be happy to grade it. Birthday Pikachu. Nice. Look at that birthday Pikachu. 1,000 for Mr. to go prank his wife. What would the prank be? The waifu economist would be the best thing ever. Oh no, not the chodes. What are you talking about? All right, that's for Caleb. Let me go grab your bag, Caleb. Look at that, a Pikachu. Snuggles are priceless. The TheCardconomist. I should start up another channel called The TheCardconomist, and we just upload like feet review, and that's it. Prank him, John. Why did I just grab Chris Hayes' bag? Is it because I'm crazy? It's because I'm crazy. We are Caleb Carvo. I'm back, mister. What's up, Angel? Matt Colley says 1 poker card. Mr. Matt, you pull. Oh, Igglybuff. Dude, look at Igglybuff's red eyes. Oh, my God. What time does the me giveaway start? You want a me giveaway? You know, we haven't done a giveaway in a while, but we're so close to doing a regular 10,000 subscriber giveaway. We are on our way to 40,000 subscribers, and there's going to be a large giveaway when we reach that number. So let's try and reach that number. I'll give away a whole bunch of stuff. All right, let's see. Matt Colley. Where am I going to find you, Matt? I feel like you had a small bag and it quickly turned into a large bag. Isn't that what happened? Here it is. We are growing. Just a little bit at a time. We had broken 39,000 just the other day. Now we're at like 39,150 already. Carl says 4 of the Star Birth. Also, could you tell me if the 2 cards near the front of my bag would qualify for OC? 1, 2, 3, 4. To qualify for OC, the card has to be very seriously off center. Oh no, the giveaway is broken. Can I have the free ones? Who's looking for the free ones? All you got to do if you want the free ones is say me in the comment section. All right, Carl, you've got a cold one. Here's Mutrez. Here's Infernape. I sent you a slab-away payment and shipping, but forgot to put it in the message. It says Akatsuki. Send me a PayPal message then. Just send me 1 penny over PayPal and attach a message to it. Mister, I'm really trying to find out why I can't become a member. I don't know, man. Risky with them scissors. I like a little danger, but I messaged you directly. Mike Side says, me, 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 me. All right, Mike Side said me, 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 me the most, so he gets $20 of store credit. Here you go, Mike Side. Mike Side, you did it. You won the free ones. We'll make it $24. There you go. So, Mr. Carl, you can't become a member. What am I reading? All right. Where are we going to run into Carl's bag? That's the question. Carl. I'll check him top first. Cesar Rodriguez, Chance Williams, Chris, Caleb. But, mister, I want the free ones. Well, I mean, he was saying me more than you. New member. Woo! Mr. Narwhal. How's it going, Narwhal? You guys, when we get enough new members, we'll actually be able to add another emoji. We get an extra emoji slot. Not in here. One, two. Okay, I guess you could be in here, actually. Oh, here we are. So the cards in the front, you want to know if they qualify as OC. I don't know what you're talking about. Got some, oh, nope. You got like some crazy off-center cards somewhere? I didn't see any unusually off-center cards at all in your bag. Mr. deserves 1 million subs. I would be happy enough to break 100,000 subscribers. I have a dream. I don't care if I don't earn a single extra dollar. Like 2 years from now, 3 years from now, I just want to know that I broke 100,000 subs. Next up, we have Havhana's Sayad Yan. He says 10 of the Star Birth. It's the reverse hollow, says Dark Knight. Dark Knight, for them to be considered off-center, they would have to be very off-center, okay? Like so off-center that there's almost no border on one side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe I scrolled past them and didn't see them, but I mean, I didn't see anything that looked like it was going to be off-center. Bro, I'm just going for 100 subs. Sneep. All right, and sneep. And finally, sneep. What would make you subscribe right now? Let's hear it from the comment section. What would make you guys hit that subscribe button right now? If you haven't subscribed. All right, Havhanas. Let's see what we got. We got Arceus. What are your thoughts on Fusion? Toes. You cannot see one corner. Says Dark Knight. Really? All right, so you guys want to see feet? You got it. Those are my feet. Look at them feet, man. I got some feet, man. Look at that. I got to spread my toes apart really far. All right, there you go. It's Mark says face reveal. How's it going, everyone? Hey, this is the middle of the stream face reveal. There you go. What? All right, hit that subscribe button if you haven't hit it. You got toes and face. There we go, cold. I may unsubscribe now. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, what do we got? That's a cold one. I'm blocking this account. Here's Arceus. Look at this Arceus. And a cold one. And Empoleon. Room reveal. Did you see the trash pile behind me? I don't know if you saw the trash pile. Cold. If you guys saw the trash pile, would you hit that sub button? We got to get more subscribers together, guys. I'm telling all my friends to subscribe now. Wife reveal. I could sneak out there. Do you play Fortnite? Maybe if I set a goal for you guys, and you guys actually met that goal. Bathroom reveal. My bathroom is pretty boring. It's like a regular bathroom. All right, Havhanes with an H. Let's grab your bag. Let's see. You're right here, actually. NFT reveal. You know how you hear someone's voice and think they look a certain way? Mr. doesn't look how he sounds. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. A lot of people have suggested I should look older. I never understand that. Net worth reveal. Can't really see trash behind your big noggin. Let me show you guys the trash pile real fast. So we got all this going on. That's the trash pile. It's pretty bad, isn't it? I just haven't gotten to it like I normally would. It's pretty bad. All right. I always assumed Mr. was an Asian from voice. Am I racist? Yes. Next up, we got Matt Cawley, 4 Starboard. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'll clean it, mister. Well, you think that's messy? You should see my kitchen where all the receiving is done. It's even worse. What is your most rarest card ever? My most rarest card? Look at trash pile, though, I must say myself. Mister should sell the empty ETBs. I use them for shipping every now and then. They're actually quite useful for shipping certain amounts of cards. And they're extremely rigid, which is great because it protects the cards inside. So if you have like a big order with me, you get the benefit of receiving an ETB. Okay, wow, that's cold, man. Mr. Matt, that is a cold round. I appreciate you ordering, though. Who decided to give Luminion and Honchkrow alternative arts? Oh my God. Seriously, though. I hate it when there's like all these awesome, cool Pokemon that get no attention, like Typhlosion. And then they're out here giving Luminion an alternative art. Like, what? There's so many cool Pokemon that haven't had anything done for them in such a long time. What is your rarest card ever? My rarest card. This one. And next up, we have Trenton Burton. He wants 5 of the near mint common and common English. All right, give me a second. We are running out of these, aren't we? All right. You're going to get this one for free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're getting this one for free as well. All right, there you go. If the card looks too worn out, I just give you it away for free. So what do we got here? We've got Fearow, Machop, Abra, Dratini Rocket, Dark Rapidash, and a really off-center Taurus. Nice. All right, Trenton, he also wants 3 Shiny Star Vs. 1, 2, and 3. Oh. Let's put Mr. on WikiFeet and get him a 5-star rating. They will hate it. Haha. Really? All right. Charizard. Very good. That's the Charizard code. I'm waiting for somebody to grade one of those. Reverse Hollow Ponyta. Actually also kind of good. I would have to argue that's one of the better reverse hollows. Reverse hollows in this set are very bizarre. Okay, there's the Ponyta. Here is the Charizard. Let's open another pack. So we got... No! I'm sorry. I'm so used to flipping those around. He's fine. Set that over there. We've got Dracovish. Guess I wouldn't be so rough to him if he wasn't a mere code card. All right, and last pack. What's up, Tom? Mr. Grade my Metazu Mothman? Send him on in. I'll grade anything. All right, set that back over there. We got Suicune. He's kind of a nice hollow. Boltund and Zigzagoon. Okay, cool. I don't know if he's as good as he used to be. There's so many of them. Mr. 5x10 Hidden Fates, will I get the promo card? The answer is yes. You would get the promo card. Leonhardt asks for like 10K likes in every video. Oh my God. He's on another level. I'm not close to him. He is on another level. Would you grade my homework? I would grade your homework a B. Try harder. Grade my underwear. The edges and corners get a 10. The surface gets a 1 for poopy streaks. So, Mr. Trenton, let's find your bag. Trenton Burton. Learn to wipe, man. Ugh. Crazy. All right, there we go. My Aunt Nancy bought me 50 packs of Pokemon cards for Christmas once about 20 years ago. Shout out to Aunt Nancy. All right, very good. PokeRev is better than Leonhardt. They're all on the same team. We're all on Team Pokemon. I don't see it as a competition. All right, we just refreshed. Yeah, this is not a busy stream tonight, guys. This is a slow stream. So, since it is a slow stream, we got Jeff Leon next. He says 3 Evo Skies. Mr. Jeff, do you like amusement parks, mister? I sure do. Do you like amusement parks? I like amusement parks. You know who does not like amusement parks? My wife. She can't handle even the kiddie rides. She actually gets scared on those. If you lift her like a foot off the ground, she gets scared. Here's Toy Catcher. Slow for a Saturday. It is kind of slow. Yesterday was crazy, though. I had a daytime stream and a nighttime stream, and the number of cards we opened was enormous. So maybe because of that, my usual audience, maybe like my core audience, maybe they're out of money. Where do you come up with all this money from? All right, Jeff. Wow, man, you picked up Toy Catcher and Dragonite in just 3 packs. That's actually really good, man. Congratulations on that round. Let's go grab your bag. Jeff Leon. I hate amusement parks. No thanks. Really? I love them. You know, my biggest gripe with amusement parks is that the rides aren't violent enough. They need to get crazier, and they need to get larger, and they need to definitely get scarier. That would improve the amusement parks. Now, Jeff, I don't know if you got a bag, Jeff. The problem is I've ridden too many of the crazy rides, and so now I've reached a point where I don't feel anything when I ride I'm into special boxes, Jeff. A special box, you say? A special box. Think about it. Jason, Jack, Jarek, Javier, Jason, Jacob. Is that what I called it? I called it a special box. All right, I'm going to have to contact the underworld to find out where your box is. Jeff Leon in a special box. Has my name on it. Oh, you've got your own box. That's what you're saying. Okay, cool. Peter Shikzox. Let's see. The Elaine Tammy. Midnight Alex. You're in a box of your own making, you say. Alan Doan. I'm not seeing one. Let's try moving these over. See Alex's box. That might have been a while back that we did that. I might have changed it. You weren't in the JE box. How big is your bag, I guess I should ask? You got a really large bag? TCC stream is better than sex. That's true. All right. So you do sound confident that you have another one, though. Oh, you're not in a special box. You're in the old JE box. Got it. Sorry, man. I might have called it special at the time. So this was previously the old JE box that we used on the smaller table. And those boxes stopped getting used, and so I wrote your name on it. You're sharing it with Josue Castillo. That's what's going on. That's a large bag, man. All right. Thank you very much. We figured that mystery out. When you said special, I thought, okay, we do have a few special boxes. Alex Shaw, he says 5 Evo Skies. You got it, Alec? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, Alex Shaw, you are short by $5. I'll go ahead and open them, okay? Please refresh your browsers to get the latest price on all the packs, guys. Can I get Eevee Heroes instead of Evo Skies, says Alex Shaw? I can't do that for you because we just pulled hits out of Evolving Skies, so that would not be allowed. If we had not pulled any hits out of Evolving Skies, I would have allowed you to jump over to the EV Heroes, and probably we would have opened up a fresh box of EV Heroes. But the reason we can't let people jump around like that is because you might be thinking, hey, he just pulled a full art Dragonite, and in the EV Heroes, I haven't seen any full arts come out. So that's why we can't allow people to jump around. It's considered searching. Okay, so I apologize for that. All right, Alex Shaw. I do have to open these, though. Here goes. You might still get lucky. There might be a big hit in here. You never know. But, you know, there's a chance that there's no hit. There's actually probably a better chance. But that's, you know, that's the whole concept of searching. We know that a full art just came out. All right, Alex Shaw. Yeah, if nothing had come out of Evolving Skies, we probably would have allowed it. But something did come out of here. And we also know that nothing has come out of EV Heroes. So it does feel a little bit like searching. Here's Noivern. Here's Herdier. And here's Crostal. Hey, mister, what Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh sets should I start selling first? The ones that you like the best. Yes, so we did pull one Noivern for you, Mr. Alex Shaw. I tell you what, Mr. Alec, I will throw in an extra card just to be nice. Let's get you one of these Gyarados. Here you go, Alec. All right. But just keep that in mind for everyone else. Alex says lame. I'm sorry, Alec. So Alex Shaw, I'm afraid that's the way it's got to be. If you read the rules, that's what the rules state, okay? So everyone has to read the rules. The rules are stated in that document that is in the description. It does talk about being able to cancel your order. Your order could be canceled. Let's say you ordered 5 Evolving Skies and then you try to cancel it right away with me. I would have been totally cool with that. I would have gone in, I would have canceled it or swapped it over at that point. But it's your turn now, and we just pulled something out of Evolving Skies. So that, I'm afraid, that looks too much like searching, so we can't do it in that case. I hope you understand. I tossed in a free Gyarados for you, okay? So I tossed in an extra card to help it not be so frustrating. I got to be fair to everyone, though, okay? Because the rule would apply the same way to everyone. All right, Alex Shaw. So if I did that for you, where I swapped you out, somebody else would try to do it next time as well. And then they'll be like, well, why don't you do it for me? All right. Boop. And boop. All right. Zach says, can I search for the free ones? Mr. Only searches when it benefits him. Jeff Leon says, 1 live and 4 Eevee Heroes. You got it. 1. Oh! 8 celebrations. Well, I'm celebrating good Poke times right now. Swap for hits only, says Greg. Now, he might have just genuinely realized that he meant to order Eevee Heroes. I don't know. There's no way to know that, but we do write rules so that there's no, you don't have to have like a little debate over it when the time comes. And the rules say that we can't swap your order if hits just got pulled out of that set. Oh man, where do I toss this? It's like no room left. Remember that guy that got you to swap the fusions? I remember that. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, that was pretty, I'm not supposed to let that happen. I just wasn't paying enough attention at the time. Oh my gosh, did you hear that avalanche behind me? All right. He played all of us because I didn't catch it. Yeah, it can be hard to catch. All right, and Chilling Rain. Cool. So, 1, 2, that's crazy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sweet. I'll subscribe if you stage dive into that. Well, I think that would hurt me, so we don't want me to get hurt because then I'll have to close the stream up. Yugi is always in stock at Walmart. I think that's true. Each time I've been to Walmart, I'll typically look at the card aisle to see how healthy the cards are doing. You know, like, are the shelves always empty? Because that affects me if the shelves are always empty. And usually, I typically don't see Pokemon, but I typically do see Magic cards, and I do see Yu-Gi-Oh cards on the shelves. So I find that interesting. You sent random cards to grade to PSA on a short. It's how I found your stream. Oh, cool, man. Here's Cleffa. Just saw I pulled a Zapdos Pikachu poker card. Thanks, mister. No problem, Alberto. Yeah, that was a nice pull. Here's Lugia. So this is for Jeff Leon. You ready, Jeff? Dark Gyarados. Nice, man. All right. What song is this? This is music from the game Deltarune. It's about an 8-minute wait right now. Is it really? Yuli. All right, here's Donphin. I found this stream through shorts a few months back. I might have to make a short tonight. Okay, and we got a cold one. Here's Surfing Pikachu. Pika. Donphin twice out of the same ETB. That kind of sucks. And Groudon. All right. Well, the folded over pack turned into a Groudon, which is not too bad. We need Mr. Coin. If it was easier to make your own altcoin, I would go make Mr. Coin. I think you got to have like a support team to actually host an altcoin. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know some of you guys are probably more savvy on that than I am, but I did actually look up the possibility of having our own crypto, and it just seemed like too much effort. It almost seems like it would be easier for us to all decide on a single crypto together, maybe like a shitcoin, and then everyone just uses that on the stream for fun. No, you have a wife who is a pro. Nah, she doesn't want to work on that. Damn, 2 Pikas? 2 Pikas. That's for Jeff Leon. All right, Jeff, we just had your bag. He also wanted 4 EV Heroes. Oh, so let's see what Alex Shaw almost pulled. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of these. Mister, don't forget the rest of my order. I never forget, Jeff. Jeff, if you've watched the stream, you know I nearly never make a mistake. All right, here we are. Same here. Every time I go to Walmart, Magic is stacked full. Here's Vaporeon. And that's kind of the reason why you don't see an extended Yu-Gi-Oh menu and you don't see an extended Magic menu. We haven't sold any Magic cards on this stream for like 3 years. So that is why you do not see those things, is because I know you can just go to your local Walmart and buy them there. So why would I offer them, you know? On the other hand, you can't go to your local Walmart and buy Japanese Starbirth. So that's kind of a big deal to me. There we go. All right, Alec, you didn't miss anything, Alec. So no reason to feel disappointed. You would have gotten 1 Vaporeon. All right, Jeff Leon, we'll put you back in the box. Nothing lost at all. You were destined to get a cold one. Mr. Cheese is next. He says 1 live. Oh, my God, Cheese, you were this close, actually. Soup. Ah, it's just Palkia. Mr. In my order, I think I said Brilliant Stars. Next up, we got Ulysses Valdez. 1 live custom. Mr. Ulysses. Soup. Oh, Mr. Ulysses. I'm sorry, man. Chance Williams says 10 EV Heroes. Donate to Junk Hollows. There we are. Whew. All right, 10 of them, huh? What do you want with this 24 bucks, by the way, Mike side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them. All my Walmart stopped selling cards. Whew. There we go. Hey, mister, I think I might sell some Magic as well. Really? You're going to be rich, mister. All right, there we go. What if I created, what if I did this? What if I graded some of my own slabs? And what I did was I took a card like this and I called it TCC Gold. And I said it was worth $100 like this. So what if I took a card like this and then I signed it? And I made a promise that anytime you had one of these cards, I would always buy it back from you for $100. What if I did that? So, and then I could sell this and you could trade it amongst each other. That'd be funny. But then I guess you wouldn't really want to trade it for much less than 100, and you would never be able to sell it over 100. So what's the point? All right, Chance Williams. So maybe it wouldn't work. You got Flareon. My local Walmart had too many people returning seal product. Uh-oh. Thieves, all of them. Okay, we have Raichu. I used to work at Walgreens. One time cleaning the bathroom, I found like 30 empty Pokemon card packages in the trash. A guy stole like $100 worth of cards. Crazy, man. Maybe that's why, if you think about it, maybe that's why Walmart doesn't stock their own cards. Did you notice that? So why doesn't Walmart stock their own cards? Does anyone know? It's because Walmart's not really buying the cards, are they? They're probably only accepting the income from the cards at the time of purchase. I bet you what's going on is Walmart considers the cards too risky, so that's why they have the vendors handle them. Here's Eldegoss. Just took a screenshot of that Mr. Coin. No, he's going to turn it into an NFT. All right. Mr. Coin to the moon. Well, I'm afraid, Mr. Chance, there was no hit in that round. Did we already pull the hit out of that box? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember if we've already pulled a hit out of that box. Pokey regards. What's up, Xander? How's it going, man? Mister, I sent a penny message because my message here keep getting buried. That's a good idea, Mr. Mike Side. All right, next up, we got Larry Ellis. He says, TCC grading on non-holo Charizard sticker, TCC grading on the Gengar sticker, and 4 packs of Starbirth. All right, Larry, let's start with those 4 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Just make NFTs law is such a joke. Yeah, Mr. Cards are pay for scan. Walmart gets profit on sales, no loss. All right, that's why I figured. That's why I figured. Because if I had to guess, cards are probably one of the highest theft items in their store. Here's Empoleon. I heard that someone pulled out a gun to steal Pokemons. That would not surprise me. Here's Shaman. Maybe even Metazoo Dragon Ball and Digimon. Digimon. I want some Digimon. And Cold. All right, Larry Ellis. Mr. Larry. Larry with an L. Larry Ellis. Let's grab it from over here. Oh, here's Larry. I just put those all in just to pull them all out. All right. Charizard. Gengar. Nice, dude. Very excited to grade those. Anything can be returned to a vendor. Doesn't let you lose money because you always get your money back. Right, so if somebody steals out of like a sealed product or they reseal it and Walmart gets the ruined product, they can just tell the vendor, hey, you got to buy this back from us. That's how Coca-Cola worked. Or you got to return this, not buy it back. All right, so let's see. It's like returning damaged or expired products for Coca-Cola. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just talking about. We did that all the time, actually. That was a whole part of my job, actually, was getting soda that was out of date or soda that was not high enough quality to sell. Wonder how many Pokemon packs have been carried out during the free grab and steal era going on in California. Well, I mean, it's probably not just California. It's probably all over the place that people try to steal Pokemon cards because we are in a crazy time for Pokemon cards in general. But yeah, I mean, all of them, I'm guessing. You know what? Let me guess. Probably not that many. You know why? Because the store shelves are empty. Because there's not enough Pokemon. So maybe not many have been looted because where are you going to find them? They're all sold out. Even my smaller town had people jacking packs. They not allowing people to walk out in stores here in New York. Underground back alley Poke deals. That's what we're doing tonight. All right, next up we got Mr. Shahir. 1 pack of Brilliant Stars. You can keep, if you can, keep the pack in my bag. I could put the sealed pack in your bag. You want a sealed pack in your bag? Shahir. Why don't we just put the whole sealed pack in? Let's see. Here we are, Shahir. Walmart and Target now keep Pokemon behind the help desk. All right, there we go. Put these back up here. We have a pending order. Oh, that's a bill. Let me reject the bill. people be sending me bills instead of, there we go. All right, so we canceled the bill. Now we have, here we are, Christopher Shutt. He says, I sent a request by accident, just deny it. Can I get 7-star berth? You sure can. Let's see what you got. It's way too late for me. Good night, y'all. See you later, card stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He also wants a cosmic. 1 cosmic. All right. Lovely cosmic. What are the TCC card graders on the menu? What are they? They're the things I've been putting people's cards into when they send them off to grade. Those are my own card graders that I had manufactured. If someone gave you $1 million, would you burn every card you own? Maybe. I guess if it was authentic. I work at Target Mystery, and the most common stole products are usually packed from promo boxes like Glance's Charizard. Wow. Here's Whimsicott. Be funny if I yoinked the steel pack with a hit, but you won't know what it is. It's true. You could have yoinked it. Okay, there's Whimsicott. Hold. We got Luminion. I would drink them law if he had insurance. Yes, there we go. I mean, what if my cards are worth more than $1 million? It's a bad deal then, right? So that would be a problem. All right, Mr. Christopher, let's see. All right. Here's Lunala, looking pretty nifty, and Flygon, also looking pretty nifty. There we go. So if you steal under $900 in California, what exactly is the punishment? Like, is there any punishment at all? I assume there is some kind of punishment. What do you mean by, like, slap on the wrist? Imagine adding up the value of every card you own. Yeah, that would take a while for me. That's why I've been working on with the inventory. All right, Christopher. Christopher, I think we're going to place you in the C box that is lower down. There we go. Community service. Let's rewind. Next up, we got Greg Brown. He says 2 shiny star Vs. Community service, and it sucks. Fine of up to 1K, and that's basically it. If I'm not mistaken, for Chicago, if you steal over 500, that's an automatic felony. See, that's a big deal. If you've got a felony, I'm not going to want to hire you because you might steal from me. So I like to know if you're a felon. Other businesses would like to know if you are a felon. Okay, and finally, in Texas, they'll arrest you over $50. Whew. Okay, there we go. There we go. Ice Cube, very cute, man. Minnesota felony starts at over 1,000. It's very interesting. I wonder what the felony is for in Missouri. There we go. All right, very good. Greg Brown. Ship my bag in slabs, says Greg. Sounds good, man. No felon assistant. Ohio starts at 1,000. Well, it kind of makes sense that you wouldn't want to hire somebody to who is got a history of having stolen goods. You don't want to hire that person to handle like really expensive Pokemon cards or anything, right? That's just asking for trouble. All right, Mr. Greg. Very good. Angel says, no, mister. What? After Greg, we have Chris Acevedo. 1 Hidden Fates. Mr. Chris. He wants 3 of the McDonald's. We like the McDonald packs a lot, actually. There we go. Chicago's wild. You'd have to be convicted of that felony for it to show in a background. Most likely you get community service plea deal if it's under 2,000. Jesus. And 2 Blue Sky Stream. Be up for even looking like you're gonna steal something. Here we go. All right, hidden face. Sneap. I'm just stealing to feed my family, I swear. They're stealing like Gucci bags. Oh my gosh. Just stealing food. In Missouri, stealing an animal constitutes a Class E felony that carries a maximum penalty of up to 4 years and a $10,000 fine. Well, I mean, if you're stealing an animal, that's like you could be kidnapping somebody's pet dog, and that's like a part of their family. So that makes perfect sense, actually. There we go. All right, Chris, let's see what you got. Cold. Even California governor is noticing the high crime rates now, at least. Just stealing these Poke cards to feed my family. Yeah, I know, right? Here's Rowlet. Hoot, hoot. And... oh, Charmander. Nice. Excellent pull. Pikachu, Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur are the best pulls out of this set, right? Oh, double Charmander! He pulled 2 of them in a row. That's great, man. All right. Congratulations on that. That's weirdly lucky. I don't normally see that. Okay, we'll toss this over here. I got a Girl Gone Wild ad. What? Chansey and Vaporeon. Is Girl Gone Wild still around? I imagine that went out of business a long time ago. I mean, because now you got a whole internet of stuff. All right, Mr. Chris. Mr. Chris, we just had your bag. Where would we have placed Chris's bag? We have Christopher Shutt. We didn't place you up top, did we? I still have a subscription to them? What? Charmander is the first Pokemon I ever heard of. But also from Missouri, theft is considered a Class D felony under the following circumstances. 750 or more, but less than 25,000. All right, let's see. People do be stealing, though. I don't know why people choose to steal, man. I was poor. I was poor basically my whole life, until maybe the last 3 years, and then I got into Pokemon cards, and I never stole. I just never stole. There was never a good reason to. You can be successful in life without stealing. Alexio Alvarez, 2 pokers, 1 live custom. What I mean to say is you're not cool if you don't steal. I feel like that's what our culture is today. You want to be cool, bro? You got to join a gang and steal. Oh, red deck. Nice. Do you need to register firearms in your state? Hoot Hoot and the Professor Oak. I'm pretty sure in Missouri you can just walk into a Walmart and buy guns, and I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Gosh, I've never purchased guns from a Walmart. 1 live customs. Here it is. We don't have too many strict gun laws in Missouri. Thank you. Have a wonderful more night. Alexio, you said it. What is this? Thank you. Oh my God. This must have been a gift from somebody. I tossed it in the live customs. Yeah, right there. Missouri, you can buy a handgun without needing a permit, etc. Yeah, we don't have tough laws for the guns. You just pop in and buy what you want. Who goes shopping for a gun at Walmart, though? I always see them, and I always wonder, if these guns are any good. It's cheap. Don't buy. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. I think every house should have a gun. You should put it away somewhere safe. But you should have a gun for house invasions, especially if you're carrying valuables like Pokemon cards. Now, next up we have Mr. Miguel Vasquez. 1 Pokemon Merlin sticker. Okay. And 3 of the Chili Rains. You got it. All right. You never know when someone's going to try and pop in your house. do something bad. Does Mister have a strap? I got a couple guns. We got guns in a couple rooms so that if you need to, you can run off and grab it. All right, Mr. Miguel. I stole candy when I was a kid. Here's Dinah Treehill. Haunter. And Sir Fetched. I think my dad had an illegal gun when I was a kid. I remember my neighbor was over, like the neighbor dad, and my dad had him over because he was showing off this gun he had obtained, and he opened it up, and here's my memory. It looked like one of those little Uzi machine guns, submachine guns. You know what I'm talking about? And they were both like, whoa, you know what I mean? They're showing it off, and yeah, he was in, my dad used to be in the Navy, and he had a whole bunch of guns. Growing up, when you were in the garage, there were just guns laying around everywhere. And he had like this rack in the roof of the garage, and it was just a whole rack of crossbows. I don't know why he owned them. They were like tactical crossbows or whatever. He had a whole rack of them. He never even used them. Why did he have them? It made no sense. So he just had guns laying around all over the place. And then when I was a little kid, he took me and my brothers out to like a field and taught us how to use various kinds of like rifles. It was crazy. But yeah, so he had like a little Uzi submachine gun back then, and he did make it sound like he wasn't supposed to have it. He was like, all right, here it is. You know what I mean? He had that sound of his tone in his voice, like, you're not going to believe it. I never knew what happened to it. So here we are. Mr. Miguel. Antiques, Mr. Duh. All right, here we are. Sweet. I have a bag. Thank you. No problem, Mr. Miguel. Thank you. You got that Halloweening. Next up, we have Nick Meyer. What's up, Nick? Oh my God, he's got a big payment. He says, final payment for my slab and shipping. Plus $1 in the ice chicken. Sweet. We thank you for your service. His Desert Eagle 50 cal in a glass case. Mister, I'm in the Navy too. Nice. My dad was in the Navy, and then I think that probably says 1170 if I had to guess. So this is going to be 1169. You know, I never joined the military or anything. I kind of regret it. I kind of wish I had because, you know, I worked at like Target and all these other places, and I had good experiences. I really did. But I feel like there's so many benefits to joining the military, especially when you're poor. You know, you get like the help with housing, help with your education, and it just looks good on your resume too. So I feel like I probably should have I think you get healthcare too, don't you? You get like healthcare after it's all over. So I feel like I should have just joined like the Navy or the Army or something, and that would have been better than Target. I don't know why I didn't do it. I think it's because I was worried that I wouldn't have flexibility because I understood you had to like sign a contract. That's probably the main reason why I didn't do it. So Nick, let's go find your slab away, Mr. Nick. All right. It's Nick Meyer. Oh my God, he's got Shining Knockdown. Very crazy, man. Give me a minute, let me go grab it. Mr. Nick. Yeah, we got a lot of slabs in here. Oh my Lord, I'm still looking. You must be in the back of one of these boxes. So, all right, let me check the back of the boxes. I didn't check the back before. Oh, I found it. You were in the very back of the first box. Jesus. That was the longest search I could have possibly had. So, Nick Meyer. Let me get you a fresh sleeve here. Since this one has writing on it. Look at this. Shining Noctowl, everyone. Wow. Don't show this to Casey. Casey's going to be like, that should have been me. Now read all the comments, says Pokey Sly. What? We will toss that away. All right. You get a fresh little sleeve here. Wow. That's really cool, man. Congratulations on that. You know, I only obtained that card because I accidentally purchased it. There we go. And I was like, oh, I got to sell that. I was in a ride-along, and we went to a domestic violence call. We took the guy's guns for safekeeping. He had SKS rifle from the Soviet Union. Oh, that's sad. He should have got to keep that. Boy, I'd feel ripped off. Next up, we got Vincenzo Torino, One Brothers of Legend. What's up, Vincenzo? You know, Vincenzo, that order's kind of too small. It's costing me... most of the money is just the PayPal fee on that order. All right, here we go. But let's see what you pull. They robbed him. That sounds like a robbery. Like the cops robbed you, man. Ice Barrier. You got Dragonoid. Ooh. I like that Mr. Emiliano Orala has ordered some grading on Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'm actually really excited for that. I've graded a couple Yu-Gi-Oh cards now with PSA, and so I have a concept of what we'll be doing with that. They're not too hard to grade, I think. Mr. is safekeeping just in case he comes back and kills her wife or something. Well, yeah, I get that. I understand wanting to protect the wife. Are you saying that he'll get it back eventually? Oh, we had a Vincenzo. We had a different Vincenzo. Did you need a new bag, Vincenzo? Do we have two Vincenzos? All right, so we may need to create a new bag for you, because I knew we had a Vincenzo, but I think that other guy's got a different last name. So maybe a different guy. Keep you in separate boxes. Zach, Uriel. Yeah, I know you're not in here, right? Yeah, okay. So new bag for you, man. All right. That's a lot of Vincenzos. I agree, actually. So we're going to add this little energy card to give your bag some stability. We like to have like at least 3 cards in the bag, I think. That's a good idea. It's just to make sure once he bails out, he doesn't do anything crazy. Mister, I want a bowl cut, but can't commit. Bowl cut with the mullet, mister. Vincenzo, nice to meet you, Vincenzo. All right, we got 2 Vincenzos now, so I got to be real careful with that first name. People change, says Captain Waffles. Or it says Larry Ellis. The more we change, the more we stay the same. All right, Stefan with Tech wants 1 Hidden Fates. Oh, Stefan. I really like that song. It was a... oh, man. I can't play it, though. Maybe I should play it. Here's... oh, Buzzwole and Starmie. It's a swole mosquito. I hate that God has all the way cooler Pokemon over Ash. Really burns my biscuits. What? Okay, there we go. I have a bag. It says Mr. Steven. Let's go find it, Steven. Mister, my mom said hi. Oh, tell Darla I said hi. All I want for Valentine's Day is a job at TCC Grading. Hey, you know, if we could get enough volume, we can hire lots of people. But it's gonna be about establishing that volume of grading. Sully, Skylar. I can tell you now that I'm pretty overwhelmed with the amount we're receiving. It's great, though. It feels really good. Feels like it means that I will be able to provide a job to somebody, and they're going to get the profits from grading that card. It's going to be cool. All right, here we are. It's 420 here. 420 blaze it. It's 320 over here. Wow, stream's brand new. It's just started. We have Jesus Villar. My order has 11 Starbirth and 1 Celebrations. I don't have a bag. I would like to start one. Oh, okay. So give me a second. Let's see. Where is that? Here it is. 11 Starbirth and 1 Celebrations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, and then 1 Celebration. That makes sense. Thank you so much. This is for Jesus Villar. Nice to meet you, man. All right, there we go. We got 234 people watching. How's it going, everyone? Mister, did Mark Martinez order happen already? There was a Mark Martinez order where you ordered shipping, right? I believe it did happen. There's a short line tonight, so if you guys want to open some cards, go for it. Starting out with Surfing Pikachu. All right, so just a Surfing Pikachu over there. Watching the new season of Pokemon on Netflix. The rule is to actually smoke at the 20-minute. What's the most packs you can snip at once? That's a good question. Here's Tortilla. Here's, oh look, Whimsicott. What is weight to me? I don't know. What is weight to me? Good question. Cold. Where's Wife Feet? We miss it. You want me to sneak into the other room and kind of record? Oh, look at this. You got the secret rare, Mr. Jesus Villar. Congratulations, man. You guys want me to sneak off and get some of my wife's feet out of the covers? I wonder if we could do that without waking her. When are you getting more Cross Spirit packs? You know, I have not even ordered them yet. I have been putting my money toward other sets at the moment. We do need to get more. I feel like I don't have a deep understanding of the Dragon Ball Z collection yet. Here's a cold one. I worry a little bit about Dragon Ball Z because it doesn't sell. The other sets have not sold. It hasn't done very well as a card set. That's what I'm trying to say. Some sets do really well as a card set. There's Moltres. So, like, let's say I had $1,000 to put towards something. I could go get Dragon Ball Z, or I could go restock WeCross. And so I chose WeCross because WeCross is just selling, like, constantly. Can we pay for feet tickles? Oh, my God. What is this, like, OnlyFans over here? Hope more people open some Yu-Gi-Ohs. What? Wait, did I see Alex? Yeah, Alex was here. All right, Mr. Jesus, let's get you that new bag, man. A weird amount of people are here for TCC's feet. A weird amount of people are actually here and aren't here for my feet. So that's what really surprises me. Jesus Villar. All right, cool. We're refreshing. How many of you guys like this Dark Golduck right here? You guys like this Dark Golduck? I had to watch to get the image of your feet out of my head. All right. All right, we're creating a medium with the $20 buy-in, and there will be 10 spots, and one person will pull that Dark Golduck. If you want to find out if you get good luck tonight, let me know. Each spot will have a regular holographic Pokemon card in it. So each pack guarantees you one Pokemon card, a holographic Pokemon card from a modern set. Not very valuable. Very similar to the live customs, in fact. But one of the spots will have the Dark Golduck in it, okay? If you're interested in this Dark Golduck. All right, let's go ahead and log back in. I'm only here for the right foot. Oh my God. And I tell you what, I'm going to, since it's a little bit of a slow night, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, but we are going to have a giveaway. I'm going over to Pokestan Marketplace. I'm going to open up a giveaway channel. And what we'll do is we will actually have an 11th spot on this list, but it will be a giveaway spot, okay? So spot number 11 is for free, and that's going to be in that giveaway. So let me go unlock that, and then I'm going to go take maybe like a 5-minute break. It is a pretty slow night. There we go. So the giveaway channel is open. It is hosted in Pokestan Marketplace. I hope you guys jump over there. Guess between 1 and 100, you get one guess, okay? I'll be back. All right. That was pretty nice. I usually don't get much of a break, do I, when we go live? I am back. I don't think that was 5 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and close down the giveaway channel now. Give me a minute. And so we make the channel private. Now we're going to open up the random number generator. And we're going to set it to how many spots? 11 spots. All right, here it goes. Oh, not 11. We're going to set it to 100 because it's 1 out of 100, right? You ready? The winning number is 98. Crazy. Okay, let me run over there and do a search for the number 98. Nobody had 98, so we go to 97. Mr. Arzax had 97. Okay, Arzax. I just need to check and make sure that he only guessed one time, and then we'll know. Arzax. Oops. Here he is. So give me a second. According to this, he only guessed one time. Congratulations, Arzax. I'm going to go ahead and put a period next to your name. There we go, so that I can keep track of you. Now, we'll go ahead and put you down here. Arzax, that could be the winning spot. You could get the Dark Golduck essentially for free on that giveaway. Okay, and then you guys, there are 10 spots. One person could pull this Dark Golduck 9 reverse holo for 20 bucks out of there. That's not on the menu. It's on the secret menu. All right. We are going to continue. Now, I took that break to give people a chance to occupy the PayPal list. I don't want to have a short list the whole night, so I want some wait time. Who did we last help? We helped Matt Cawley, 4-star burst. Oh, no, okay. No, we're not at that one. We're behind that. So here's Vincenzo Torino. He says, love from Italy. Stephen Watek. Did we do Stephen? Actually, I don't remember. I remember doing Vincenzo. Oh, yeah, we did. And then we did Jesus. Now we have, oh, it's Mike's side's turn. Add me to the box break. Oh, nice choice, Mike's side. All right. Toss it over there. Mr. Mike's side says he'll take a spot in the breakthrough box break. So this is an XY era box. I have it right over here. XY breakthrough. So if you want to be part of this box break, jump in. It's $23 per spot. When it fills up, we'll immediately open it, okay? Mike's side is spending that. He got a giveaway too. So he got a spot over here because he said me the most. There we go. We are Arzax. What? We got Matt Cawley next. 4 of the star births. You got it, Matt. Mr. Matt. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4. Police going through your trash thinking you're a bookie. That's right. Looking at these lists like, what are these lists for? I did a first time ship tonight. Includes all slabs purchased as well, correct? That's right. There a list of Mr.'s own greatest slabs. Wait, you got the, who's this? Liebe? Who are you? I don't even remember giving you the mod roll. When did you get the mod roll? Did you change names? What was your older name? And Garchomp, or did I just... Maybe what happened was we were having a lot of issues with like bots or something, and I gave you the mod roll very quickly. Matt Cawley. Look at this Garchomp. There we go. That goes to Matt Cawley. She says, me. There's a traitor among us. Secret mod menu. Mr. Matt, here we are. I'm a bot. There we go. Is he watching? Yeah, Mr. Lieb, did you have a different name and you changed it? We know you don't. You on here 24/7. Me. Oh my God. Cheese, we already did the nightly giveaway on the me's. Cheese, stop crying already. Mod, Garrett Whitney, the mod. What's the first Pokemon holo you ever pulled? Now, I don't know. I can't remember who Lieb is. But Lieb, I'll have to remove this. All right. Until we remember who you are. So next up, we got Justin Santabonas. He says slab away. You got it, Justin. Anything for Justin. All right, we jump over here. Oh, I got a ping in the mod chat. What is this? Cheese peepee? Oh my God. Cheese, you could add that to the Discord probably. Let's see. Lieb got quiet. Lieb sweating. I can't remember who Lieb is. That's the problem. So, over a slab away. I don't know if he like changed his name or if he was supposed to be a temporary mod. It might have been the case that he was supposed to be a temporary mod. Here it is, Justin Santabonis. Damn, you had that shining Charizard, dude. All right, you got it, Justin. One, 3, 5, 3.5. There we go. And that looks right. All right, cool. Ruben Ayala, 5-star birth. I'm in the R box on the table. You got it. Ruben Ayala. I don't know who that is either. I can't remember. He might have changed his name, or I might have temporarily made him moderator. Sometimes that happens if we don't have enough mods and we're having troubles with like spam or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Did I miss my turn? I'm Ruben. Ruben, it's your turn right now, Ruben. Ruben, it's your turn right now. All right, here we are. So for those who can't see what's going on over here, this is a medium with 10 spots in it, and the hot pull is the dark Golduck. Would a Snorlax ever marry a Jigglypuff? Maybe it depends on the gender of the two Pokemon involved. Here's Bibarel. Lieb was an NFT. I knew it! Infernape. And a cold one. All right. That's for Mr. Ruben. Ruben. You say you're down here, Ruben? Here's Ryan. Ruben Ayala. May I temporarily be a mod? I would make you a temporary mod if we needed a temporary mod. But actually, we're pretty good on mods right now. We got too many, maybe. Here's Uriel Seguenza. 1 maximum gold. Okay, 1 maximum gold. Mod me, senpai. Lee was the real friends we made along the way. 4 King's Court. I couldn't remember him. Mister said my name. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Uriel, we got your max gold and your King's Court. Ban all mods. Oh my god. 1, 2. Make me the morality mod. Oh yeah, the blasphemy mod. We need it, says Focus Scrub. For our theocracy, right? Do any Pokemon ever ride any of the horse Pokemon? Yes. Mr. Mod me. Here's Noble Knight Ichtar. Huh. I don't think we've seen this one very often. Is this rare? Mister, if I put my TCC slab on eBay, do you think it will sell? Maybe. Oh, what's this? The Winged Dragon of Ra. What is this? Take a look at this card, everyone. The Winged Dragon of Ra. How's that card? Let's look that up real fast. Looks like a dragon. Gold card alert. Winged Dragon of Ra. King's Court. That appears to be a $300 card. Am I wrong? What? Let's see. What's the number on it? It appears to be a $200 card. It's a god card. It's the regular ultra rare, so probably not much. Oh, okay. Dude, it's still really cool. How can you tell if it's the more expensive version of it? All right, awesome, man. We'll go ahead and close this down. $180 card, says Matthew Fowler. Here's White Rose Cloister. First edition, too. Here's Xiaofeng. And it'll triple the value. Nice pull. Scrap Twin Dragon. Oh, right, $40 card. Still a god card nonetheless. Matthew says, oh, right, $40 card. Sweet. Very good. I think you had a good round there. Yeah, I'd love to grade it if it's a valuable card. Max Gold has hits in the middle. Oh my god, we had a Max Gold. I'm sorry about that. All right. Let me grab it. Max Gold has hits in the middle, he says. Oh my god, there's Red Eyes Black Dragon. All right, Red Eyes Black Dragon and Alistair the Invoker. Sweet! By the way, you might want to grab the hits from Maximum Gold. I forgot we had it. I thought we only had King's Court for some reason. Light lettering is the expensive one. Oh, okay, I see. So like silver lettering. Gotcha. It's Red Eyes. Wow, we got some good Yugis this round. All right, very nice. And that was for Uriel Siguenza. Mr. Uriel, let me grab this. Here we are. Ever seen Flanders on The Simpsons selling biblical cards? Millhouse, I get a Methuselah rookie card? What? I don't remember that. I need a summoning skull. Sweet. Next up, we got Pat Gibbs. He says 5 EV heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. Pat. Oh, Pat. Oops. Pat Gibbs. Here's Marshadow. Cold. Oh, Flareon Full Art in this box. There's the hit. He was hiding. We also have a cold one and a lovely Umbreon. Look at that Umbreon. EV Heroes continues to do well. Crazy. Doot. Very nice. That's for Pat Gibbs. Pat Gibbs. Hey, mister, how's the night going? It's going pretty well. Have you ever accidentally cut any cards? Oh, my. What a unique and interesting question that nobody else has ever asked before. Paulo Great says 3 star births. I have a small bag, says Paulo. You got it, Mr. Paulo. All right, star births all day. You guys see a lot of star births from now on, guys. There's that golden Arceus in this set. Who doesn't want that right now? Legend of Arceus coming out. Cold. And Raichu. He cut a box of Fortnite. Oh, you talking about Tyler Matson? He cut, it was like almost a full box. It was a lot. That guy was going nuts on that. Buy the medium. Yes, we have a medium tonight. Mediums are special. We do not host mediums all the time. They're not part of the regular menu. Mediums are like for a unique item that is only available right now. All right, next up we got Dylan DeRosier. Live custom booster, no bag. Mr. Dylan pulls a Cosmoem from the live customs. Mr. Smooches my card. It was Don Russ. What? Big T Exotic, 10 packs of Starbirth. You got it, Mr. Big T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got it. Good luck. Is it the GX All-Stars? What? There we go. Dude, I can't believe on the first day that this set came out on the stream, there were people opening it up for like $8 a pack. And I was telling them, I was like, you just wait a little while for me to get more of them. You guys still wiped out like almost my entire stock from that day, like almost a full case. Here's Shaman. There's no stopping the machine. Hell yeah, the DB Legends phone game is a good pastime. Oops, we've got Flygon. Look at this Flygon. Me being the Riddler. Can you ever open cards one night with a hunting knife? It would be wild. What? What about you being the Riddler? Oh, you got Flygon, man. Nice. Full art Flygon. All right, very good. We haven't seen a Flygon since Cosmic Eclipse. Here's a cool Pokemon. Here's Empoleon. All right. I already have a Dark Golduck from the live customs. Oh, Charizard V-Star. Nice. I think you had a good round picking up the Flygon and the Charizard. Mr. Big T, he says I have a bag. Riddle me this. Oh my god. Really me this, fat man. The Sun and Moon tag team that you are selling, is it GX All-Star packs? Sun and Moon tag team, yeah, if you're talking about the All-Stars, that is a Japanese set. Tag Team All-Stars. If you're talking about Team Up, that is the English Sun and Moon set. Jeff Leon says 4 of the EV Heroes. Wow, you guys really can't get enough EV Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I buy that Charizard? You could certainly ask Mr. Big T Exotics about it. All right, Jeff Leon, good luck. You're going deep tonight, Jeff. I appreciate that, man. No, Mr. Golduck. What do we got? We've got Glaceon. Oh. Lovely Glaceon. Cold. Flourishes. And would you buy me Dark Golduck Slab for store? What are you saying? Would you buy my Dark Golduck Slab for store credit? You got a Dark Golduck? What grade is it? I guess it depends on what you'd be willing to give it up for. So, you know, if a deal gets sweet enough, of course I'm going to come in and snatch it up. But I got 2 10s of that card, so I wouldn't be collecting it for myself. All right, Jeff, you're over here. You got really fat back, Jeff. Magikarp. I like Magikarp. Do you like Magikarp? He says, I don't remember. There we go. Mister, what's the wait like? I placed an order like an hour ago. Hit me up on Discord, says Larry. All right, next up we got Dustin De Rosier. 1 live custom and 3 celebrations. All right, we got Palkia. Oof. And 3 celebrations. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, Dustin. Mister is a wishy-washy man. Mister, I had a bag in my PayPal, but I got on the large custom list last night and do not have a bag. Oh. Okay, so you're saying you don't have a bag. Okay, 1, 2. You got Surf and Pikachu. He's a big boy. And 3. Oh! Golden Mew. Very nice, man. I thought you were going to have a bad round there. Great pull. Very good, Mr. Dustin. Pikachu on the Snorlax diet. Oh, my God. Great pull, man. He got that in just 3 boosters. All right, Dustin. I think that's the pull of the night so far. What do you guys think? A lot of mediocre pulls coming out of the Japanese sets at the moment. Nothing crazy yet. We had a alternative art Golurk. Maybe that's the other one I've seen tonight. De Rosier. Where did giveaway? Where is it? All right, Dustin. Where shall we put Dustin, everyone? There's the regular D-Box. That is fairly full. There is the new D-Box, which is basically also full. Oh, it is full. Okay. That's pretty sad. We just don't have room, guys. And then there's this D-Box over here. And it is also full, but not as full as the others. Urshad says 3 of the Starbirth and $2 for charity. Thanks, man. All right, Urshad. You got 1, 2, 3. I'm new. I got in on PayPal. How big is your list? Haha. The list can be pretty big sometimes. I took a little break because it got slow tonight, so I took a break to make it get longer first. I like there to be a delay so that nobody can really guess what's hot or cold on the channel, so I like it to be that way. Here's Arceus. When the line gets short, I feel like it gets easier to snipe when the line is short, so I don't like it that way. And Moltres, when the line is long, you really don't know who's going to jump ahead of you. And that's a good thing because it means that when you order, you're just crossing your fingers, and that's the way it should be. Mr. Urshad, I'm grabbing your bag over here. $2 to charity. $1,167. You should set the Guinness World Record for most packs opened in an hour. Next up, we got Kip F. Just one of your Opus 1 packs. You got it, Kip. Opus 1. All right. So many hot pulls in this set. Even the common and commons can be really hot if they're holographic. Like there's the Tifa common and common and the Cloud as well. Here's Magus, though. LeBrow, Holy, Odin, Nora, and Leon. Okay. Mister, you might have missed my second order. I'm Vincenzo. How's it going, Vincenzo? I probably didn't miss it. It probably takes a while before we run into it. All right, Kip. Oh, no, he slid. Let's go ahead and scoop him up real nice and gentle. There we go. There we go. Kip F, did you have your own box or something? I can't ever remember with you. Let's see. What was up with your stuff, Mr. Kip? Oh, I see you. You're right over here. Mister, do it. Make a record. Are you planning to do a collab with anyone? Nope, no plans. I plan on going live every night and opening pokies for you guys, the people. Eric Lovato is here. He says one live, one live. All right, so you ordered 2. 1. Oh, there's the hit. And 2. How about that, Eric? Dude's got a wife and collects cards. You, sir, are a legend. I know, it's crazy, right? 26, 66, and SV063. So that's going to be Steam Siege, Volcanion, Lunala, and Galarian Surfetched. All right, very nice, Mr. Eric. Okay, we got 1, 2, and 3. Sweet. Next up, we got Nick Meyer. No bags. Nick, I have no clue what your are you giving me your address because you're shipping? Maybe Nick Meyer's trying to ship labels. Trying to figure it out. I got no clue on that one. He just gave me his address, but he didn't order shipping. Let me try climbing into this. All right. Nick Meyer. He doesn't say anything other than his address. He just says no bag. Okay. I paid for shipping, says Akazuki. Oh, okay. Sounds good. So you don't have a bag. Oh, the Noctowl. Oh my gosh, you're right. I'm sorry. So sorry, man. Hold on. Let me let me go grab that. All right. I was like, this name sounds familiar, but I couldn't put my finger on it. You had just paid that Noctowl off. All right, very good. Let me grab your email. All right, and we're gonna ship that. Thank you so much, Mr. Nick. How nice, man. Was there a lot of people, Alex? What? Go ahead and reset this music here. Ryan Red, can I please get 10 very spicy Star Birth and 5 Blue Sky Stream? You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 here. Okay, that's 9. Get you these 5. Oh no, our Pokies. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we need one more of these. How many boxes of this have we opened? I think we've opened about 4 or 5 boxes of Starbirth already. No Stanley cameo. He's there in spirit. They should add him as a CGI version of him. That's what they should do. Oops. Bumping my foot there. All right, Rhine Red. Stanley officially gone. Sleep. 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 Stanley had a good life, I think. He's been gone. TF, you mean? He's been gone, says Focus Scrub. At least he signed my comic. Oh, that's nice. He signed a lot of things, I think. Here's... Oh! Golem versus Scyther. Golem crushes him, right? Nah, bro. Okay, that's cold. How many Shiny Star V-Packs for the Dark Goldic slab that I got from the live custom boosters, says Trenton Burton. I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, here's Hunch Crow. I would need to go find it and assess its value and then make you an offer. Maybe if the stream slows down a lot, I can do that. Okay, here's Luminion. This is, once again, for Mr. Ryan Red. How's it going tonight, Mr. Ryan? And, okay, so nothing hot in that round, I'm afraid. Maybe the Blue Sky stream, though. I thought he would make one last appearance in the new movie. I think they could create a CGI version of him and have him sit, you know, like as a cameo in various places. So that would be cool. But, I don't know, maybe not. Change my name on YouTube. You changed it. Nice. What was your name previously? Here's Gyarados. I remember having a card book full of garbage cards. Okay, there's Gyarados. Cold. Toxtricity. Regieleki. They did that in Captain Marvel. It wasn't good. It was Ryan Red. Oh. Should have put 2 and 2 together, shouldn't I have? All right, very good, Mr. Ryan Red. You got 3 pulls out of your 15 packs. No full arts, though. I'm sorry, man. All right, this Dark Golduck is part of a new medium. And Ryan, let's go find your bag. Where are we going to find Ryan Red, I wonder? Do you have any pets? Is that what you asked? That was hard to watch. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish they were only hot ones all the time. So this box is really full. And let's check over here now. Raymond, Rennell, Russ. That box is really full. There's these guys who have like these massive bags and they never ship them. And they don't even order new carts. They're just like, they're gone, you know? They're like, go ahead and store my carts for a long time. Not down here either. I'm going to guess then that you're in the lower box. That is my guess. I might be with the R's on the table. You are on the R's, or with the R's on the table. I knew it. All right, very good. Oh no, our Pokies. They're open. Next up, we got to refresh. Short line tonight, really short line. We're staying busy though. We are staying busy. Drop them in my bag, OSM. I'll be sure to let you know in the future. All right, so let's see. After Ryan Red, we have Larry Ellis, who says 2 spots in the medium. Mr. Larry. There you go, Larry. Christopher Lopez, the medium. Greg Brown. New bag, mister. He wants in as well. Greg Brown. And then he says 5 Eevee heroes. Ooh. Make me an offer on the Dark Golduck for Shiny Star V-Packs. I think I will. Let me fulfill these orders. You're really persistent. You're like, hey, own a Squirtle, so I always have drinking water. A Bulbasaur of salads. Mr. Mime for entertainment. Okay, Mr. Greg Brown. If someone buys me packs, I sexy high Italian long socks and big tatas. Oh, I'm running to the comment section to buy some. Too many Jamaican gummies. My bad, bro. You've got Entei. He's looking very tough. Cold. Oh, I'm a sneeze right now, man. I feel like sneezing. Leafeon. He's been smoking too much pot. I really like this music that's playing right now. Cold. And so Whopper. Holy. All right. It's 5 a.m. Greg Brown. You mods are crazy staying up so late. There we go. Show me on this doll where he gave you Pokemons. There we go. Show me on this doll where he gave you cold ones. Greg Brown. Greg Brown. Sweet. Next up, we have Pat Gibbs. 1 live custom and 2 Eevee heroes. Rescue Carrier. Holy. Sorry, Pat. That's a cold one. 2 EVs. I live in the Netherlands. Here, it's 11 in the morning. Cold and cold. I'm sorry, Pat. That's 2 cold ones. Pokemon Official Fish. 4-star birth. Okay. And 4 chili rains. 4 chili rains, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. How do I find prices, says David. David, check the description. There is a link at the top of the description that explains how to order cards. You might want to read that. Just give it a good read over. All right, let's see what we got. It's Pokemon Official Fish. I hear a lot of chatter saying scrub for mod. Can you enlighten? Can you elaborate on this? All right, we got, Shaman. Cool. Cold. And, double Shamans. Look at these Shamans. I'd put the Mon in Pokemon. Here's Crabrawler. Oh, what is this? Pulling this beautiful Galarian Moltres. You forget that this card is even in Chilling Reigns because you see it so rarely. Damn. That's some beginner luck. Pokemon Official Fish. You got to grade it, man. I want to see it in a TCC slab. I'd love to see that. Congratulations. This is his first order, guys. He only picked up 3 packs of Chilling Reign. Crazy. All right, there we go. Holy moly. All right. He goes, woohoo. Yeah, you just picked up that's like hitting a jackpot, man. You just made some money on these cards tonight is what you did. All right, and Kakuna and Inteleon. You could grade this Shaman as well. The full art Shaman, he's gradable too. But that, you got to grade that. All right, cool. That's definitely one of the best alt arts ever. Well, guess my polls will be cold. As cold as the Chilling Reign itself. Wow. That's definitely the pull of the night. We got Golden Mew earlier. We had Golurk alternative art, but that takes the cake. He's one of the chase cards. He is maybe either the best card or the second best card in Chilling Reigns. Didn't that Sexy Mofo Cheese pull one of that graded 10? Remember that? That was wild, Cheese. Some dude, some duds are coming for sure. Another one gets pulled immediately. It blows everyone's mind. Pokemon. Official. Fish. There you go. Oh, there's your bag. We gotta write the date down. Someone get this man instant grade. There we go. I'm sorry, I only started my own channel. I needed all three. All right. Very good. Next up, we got Vincenzo Torino, 2 EV Heroes. 2 EV Heroes, 1 King's Court. 1 Court of Kings. 1 Voltackle. Love from Italy, big time fan. Oh, thanks, man. How much do charge to grade? So you can have it grade cheapest at $25, but there's maybe like a 2-month wait time to get it graded. If you want it graded in about 4 days, I think it's $41 to have it graded in 4 days. And then we actually have instant grading, which only one guy has ever used because it's really expensive. Ours for instant grading. That's where I take the card and I run off with it in the middle of the live stream and immediately grade it. Which is pretty wild, isn't it? All right, here is Flareon. Look at that Flareon. We also have a cold one. Okay. And Court of Cards. Okay, Court of Cards. He's got to get a sleeve all by himself. Do grading places ever steal the cards? Probably not. And cold. All right, that's for our friend, Mr. Vincenzo. Thanks, man. Damn, send me a link, Alex. What? Whoop. I heard that your senators in Italy are big fans of Final Fantasy. Is that true? So this medium is for the Dark Golduck. For anyone who might have just joined, this Dark Golduck is in one of these 11 packs. Next up, we got Mr. Cheese. He says, express grade either my Gold Mew or my alternative art Leafeon. I have 2 bags, so I don't know which one has which. All right, let me go grab that, Mr. Cheese. Oh my God, Alex. You're my hero. You're killing it in life. You talking to me? All right, let's see. Oh, you got this guy too. That's cool, man. What do you actually have, Cheese? You've got this. You got this Dragonite. Serena's technically a hit. Metagross technically a hit. You got Golden Bronzong. Cynthia. You could technically grade that. That's a cool promo. Chibi promo. Oh my God, you got this Mimikyu. We got Power Tablet, which you shouldn't grade. That's Caitlin, you frick. Did I call her something else? I'm sorry. Do you want to donate these hollows? You typically do. Get these hollows out of your bag if you'd like. Oh, this is a sliced card. I thought these were sticker cards. Okay, we'll put those in the front, actually. All right. Those appear to be some hollows. Shout me out, please. This is a big shout out for me. I heard he had, today he was, oh, there we go. Psychic Energy. Oh, look at that Pikachu, actually. That's really good, Cheese. That Pikachu is solid. Giovanni Scheme. Oh, Metagross. That's a hollow. Kingdra's all right. The Charizard's solid, actually. I would grade one of those Charizards myself. All right, cool. So that's one of your bags, Cheese. All right. There was something in here. So got to check. Okay, that goes back in. All right, Cheese. So I did a free bag sort there. If you're wanting, Cheese holding up the line. Cheese, if you would like to keep any of these hollows, all you would have to do is say, Okay, they're totally yours. I know normally you donate the hollows, so I'm just getting them out of your bag to make it easier to sort through there. Now you got 2 bags actually, right? So let's check out this second bag, Cheese. So I'm gonna do the same thing over here. I'm gonna start removing some of these hollows out of the bag. Oh, nice, man. Look at that Garchomp. What a great looking card. Rockruff, Zapdos, Donphin. Oh my god. How do you have this many cards, Cheese? Hitmonchan, Aroma Lady. And she's looking off centers. We're just gonna rule her out right away. And Ninetales, there's the Golden Mew. He looks great. You got a Marnie Reverse Hollow. Jirachi Rocket Zapdos. What was the other one? Golden Mew or Alternative Art Leafeon. Here he is. All right, Alternative Art Leafeon. Your Greninja. Gromominable. Umbreon. You got some of these. You got both of these. There's your Gordy. All right, and... oh, man, you got a... Cheese, you got to consider this card. The Transparent Squirtle is awesome. Okay, Transparent Squirtle. Very good. Cheese. Man, there's no doubt you got some hot stuff in your bag. I'm going to grab that Squirtle. Toss him over here as well. You got some loaded bags over here. Oh, yeah, the Squirtle. Yeah, Squirtle is real solid, man. I like how he's not made out of cardboard. They're made out of, like, different materials. I don't think their corners bend as easily out of this other material. So this is Cheese Bag 1. Cheese Bag 2. Did a little free bag sort on both of them. Let's have a quick look in here, Hot Cheese. So, Squirrel's looking real solid. Gordy is looking well centered. We're going to check the centering on these. Let's see. He's too off center, I'm afraid. See the upper corner there? Yeah, he won't make it. He's good. You said you were interested in Mew, so we'll put the Mew over there. It's a little off center, but it's not that bad. You got a pretty serious print line up here, but it might be able to pass. It's not a full print line. Here's Garchomp. Yeah, he's a bit off center down here. You can actually see it. So this is thinner than that side. So maybe rule that one out. This one looks pretty good. A lot of those Charizards do. This looks nice. It's a bit thinner on the left. Oh, this is actually pretty clean. This might be a 10, the Giovanni Scheme. Now, what is this Pikachu? All right, he deserves to have his own sleeve. Obviously, you open this up with one of the XY era sets. He's thin on the right. So close, man. If you sent this into PSA, maybe it would turn into a 10. I think it would be a 9 because of off-centering. But you never know. PSA is really wild sometimes. Sometimes we're like, F it, give it a 10. With migrating will be stricter so that it is definitely a 9. I would like to give it a 10, but I can't because that would be breaking the rules. So here is, oh man, this is like an E10 with the Psychic Energy. It looks perfect, you know, like look at the centering on this. Like, damn, that's perfect. You can just see it. See those perfect corners? Wow. This guy, Mimikyu, he's a bit thinner on the left. He's looking pretty clean, though. This will likely come out at 10 unless it has any kind of serious off-centering, which they almost never do. It's a non-hollow card, so that's an easy grade. Yep, she looks nice. Bronzong, he looks nice. He's too thin on this bottom corner over here compared to this top corner. So Dragonite's out. That's too bad. He's got some off-centering up here, but actually it's not as bad as that other card you wanted, the Leafeon. Yep, he's got a shot. Okay, good. So these, unfortunately, do not have a shot. They would turn into 9s, which is still really good. Or worse, they could turn into an 8 if there were any other flaws with them. And then this little group right here is really your hot group. Okay, that Squirrel's really good. He's a vintage card, so don't underestimate him. Of course, it's really all supplied and demand. You know, like if people aren't demanding the Squirrel, then you can only sell it for so much. Okay, we'll put that behind the Squirrel, give it some support. We'll create a new bag for you, Cheese. This is going to be called Cheese Hit Bag. Mister, let's do the Mew for now. I'll do the Squirrel later. No problem. Wow, Cheese, I didn't know you had built up such a nice bag. All right, cool. All right. So you wanted that express? We'll do that express. Alex says, I forgot what's in my box. Alex, you got a lot of stuff in your box. All right, next up we got Chris Acevedo. 2 Hidden Fates. You got it, Chris. 1. Oh no, do I have to open another tin? Oh no. Here, let's grab all these. I gotta open another tin. Okay. I'm really almost out of Hidden Fates. Yeah, so this is the last tin. Get that box out of the way. Okay. Mr. Chris. Mister's toes traumatized me. What are you talking about? I got nice toes. I got nice toes, mister. Making fun of my toes. You keep talking that way, I'll give you Bofa, man. Both of them big toes. All right. He also wants a McDonald's pack. Okay, McDonald's pack. Coming back into vogue. And 3 battle styles. Oh, we haven't opened up battle styles in a while. All right, 3 battle style. All right, cool. I think we, oh man, I'm gonna have to grab more penny sleeves. I'm gonna have to walk out of the room. Mr. Goddamn Monkey Feet. Meep. I was a prolific climber when I was young. Now I'm 32 and out of shape. All right, we'll go ahead and sneak these. Let's see. Mr. got that thwacky feet. That's right. You have tingers, aka toe fingers. Energy recycler. I was well known for my feet when I was younger. Isn't that weird? I had really strong feet when I was a kid. I never wore shoes. I had thick callus on my feet. And so I would run around barefoot all over the place. And the adults never understood. Like, I'd be running on, cement in the summertime, a 100-degree road. And they're like, how are you standing on that? I'm like, I don't care. I'd be running around on broken glass shards and nothing bothered me. And then I would climb up the tree like a monkey. That really was my childhood. I was just like that. Bulbasaur, I would climb these really hard to climb trees, and no one in the neighborhood could follow me up. And the trick was I had a really good grip on the tree with my hands, and then I'd be able to kind of wrap my legs around and force my way up the tree, even if the tree was like too large at the trunk. I was very good at it. Mr. Chris, some of you guys might have been good climbers when you were kids too. I was very, very good. So Mr. Chris, not really something to brag about though. There's kids that are good at climbing. That's why Mr. hates monkeys. That's right. They remind me of myself. So Chris, we just had your bag. You were over here. Aha! Nice. It's 420. So now we're getting closer to the end. I was super fat. Wasn't climbing anything. My mom was like a vegetarian when I was younger. And we were all really thin in my family. Jordan says 1 cosmic. 2 chilling pain. It's weird. My mom was like a conservative. She wasn't like one of those liberal vegan people from like, I don't know, from a blue state or anything. We're from Missouri. It's a red state. And she was just really into all the health stuff. And I find that really interesting because as I get older, I kind of am falling into the same line. I'm actually really interested in health. Oh, Evie, what a nice pull, man. 4 to the chicken. Oh, to the chicken, you say. We had an orange tree, and we all used to pee on it as a kid. Oh, gross, dude. That makes no sense. All right, so 4 to the chicken. 1163. When I was younger, it was the same deal. Half of our yard became a garden, and then we had tons of fruit trees planted all over. Lots of cherry trees. You know, like those big dark red cherries you could get from, I think a lot of the times those are grown in Washington State. We had those in our front yard. We had 3 of them in the front yard, and they would produce so many cherries. We had to give them away in these giant Ziploc bags. We'd have these giant metal bowls, and we would have like a day where we pick all the cherries down, and we would put netting over the tree to keep the birds off. They were really large cherry trees, and they were so productive. Look at this. All right, hyper rare or Corio. Nice, man. Very good. That's for Jordan Natividad. Can't stop watching. Yeah, so we would have this really large harvest of fruit just from the cherries. And then all year long, we'd be eating cherries, and then it'd be like cherry pie. We would take the cherries and we'd have to freeze them, and we'd be eating frozen cherries and cherry pie just like constantly. Really delicious. And I was growing up, and I was always telling my girlfriends, or now my wife, I'm like, we'll get cherry trees and stuff like that because I liked them so much when I was younger. I never did it. Now that I'm all the way grown up, I'm like, oh, frick it, I'll go buy cherries. I just go to the store, man. I just go to the store and buy cherries. Why would I ever grow it myself? That's way too much trouble. You know what I mean? But that wasn't the only thing we had. So we had a peach tree in the front yard as well that would produce a bunch of peaches. And then we had this insane peach tree in the background, and that sucker would produce so many peaches. It was like mind-blowing. We also had a giant plum tree that would produce a bunch of plums, and we had an apple tree that would produce a whole bunch of green apples. So let me see if I'm missing anything. That was all of them. Yeah, that was all of them. An apple tree, 2 peach trees, 3 cherry trees, and a giant plum tree. And there was just so much fruit all the time. And it was grown right in our yard. Pokemon Official says, can I get a signed energy card with my order? How's it going, man? So I do sign cards, but I don't sign cards on demand. And that's because I'm trying to keep that signature to be pretty low pop. You know, I don't want to have a high pop signature. So that's intentional, so that if you do have my signature, maybe it's something you would be able to sell one day. Danny Mark says 2 Final Fantasy 15s. You got it. All right, 2 Final Fantasy 15s. You know what I should do? I should assign 12 signature cards per year, 1 per month, and sell those once per month. You know what I mean? Mister, I pooped at the base of an apple tree. It made the fruit taste amazing. Maybe it did. I don't know. All right, 2 Final Fantasies. Leon. Oh, and we got Bart, Orphan Guy. Okay. Damn, mister, I wish I had that many fruit trees. Yeah, well, that was one of the ways that we afforded to be such a large family, you know, because after the initial investment of planting the tree in your yard, after you help the tree sort of like survive and grow its initial planting, you just sort of leave it alone and it produces tons of fruit, and you didn't really have to work on it. So you guys can do the same thing. You can pick a spot in your front yard or your backyard and plant a healthy fruit tree there. Do research on it. My dad was always researching this stuff. And it takes a few years before it begins to produce. And then it will produce a certain number of years, and then you got to chop it down and replace it. Who inherited your old house and property? What, where like my family's house? Danny wants an interlude pack. Let me go grab that, Danny. All right, Danny, here you are. Mr. Danny. Ah, yes, here we are. Danny with the Amiri Gundo Code 2434. Wow. We're almost at 40K cult members. Oh, man. Did I hear you're from Missouri? I'm from Missouri. Oh, my gosh. What a boring state. So boring. All right, let me grab this. I tried growing watermelon. Didn't go well. Yeah, we did watermelon in our garden, and it went extremely well. We had giant, fresh watermelons every year. And it was just another thing that we grew. And watermelons are very easy. What other things did we grow? I'm trying to remember. You know why it was so cheap for us to grow all that stuff, though, right? It's because my dad made the kids do all the work. So he would show us how to do it one time, and then he'd make us do all the gardening. So we were like free labor for my family. But I guess it made sense because they had to feed all of us, right? So again, 11 kids, that's a big food bill. But it helps if, you know, you got your kids out there farming for you. So maybe that took the edge off the cost. We're looking for Danny Marks. Maybe you're in here, Danny. Let's see. Oh, here it is. All right, Danny. Throwing watermelon in the field into the trailers sucked. We didn't have to do anything like that. We would just carry it directly into the house. Actually, sort of like toward the peak season of growth, you know, we would, when it's time to cook, here's how the cooking would go, right? Dude, I love Missouri. He says, when my grandpa retired, he built his own house in Missouri near Lake Taneycomo. That's where I caught my first fish. Well, I'm living right now on Lake of the Ozarks in an actual lake house. And in my backyard, I can walk down from my deck to a giant dock that I own, and it's in the water. And it's got a dock slip for a tritoon, or you might know it as a pontoon. And then I actually own a wave runner, and it's parked there too. And actually, I looked out the window today. It's January, and somebody was driving their tritoon around out on the lake. Next up, we got Dane Austin. One spot in the medium. You got it. Dane Austin. Let's get this medium filled before the night's over. You should put signed cards in the custom box so every once in a while someone will pull a signed card. Yeah, oh, I see what you mean. No, that won't happen because, again, that's going to inflate the number of signatures. Next up, we got Eero Talljander. One Dark Golduck medium and one Chilling Pain. Dude, you're cooler than Batman. You sincerely live in the dream. I wish I could show you, but it's too dark outside for you to see. But all my neighbors have the same style of house. It's a regular family-sized house, but it's pretty expensive because you have water access, which is why people move out here is to have water access. Although when my wife and I went house shopping, we're buying up a rental unit to help people, at least one person move out here and help me out with the channel. When we went shopping for houses that day, we found a guy who had a really lovely house and it was off of the water, but he had this really nice kind of like outdoor parking unit, I guess, that was built next to his house. He had this really beautiful boat, and it was already on a what do they call that? A trailer. And so he has this nice truck. He has his trailer with the boat. He doesn't live on one of the very expensive lake houses, but he can just hook the boat up to the truck and go, dock it in the water, because you've got all these public places where you can put your boat in. So I imagine over time, the lake's going to get more and more crowded over time as people move out here and do the same thing he did. Even if you don't live on the water like I do, you can just live by the water and have your boat and just put it in the water on a nice day. You don't have to actually have a dock, and the docks are actually kind of expensive themselves. Last year in 2021, we noticed that our dock took damage, and that's from all of they're called wakes. The wakes are basically just big waves hitting your dock, and those waves are caused by giant boats coming in real fast through the cove, and then it hits your dock, and your dock's just being battered by these waves. So a chunk of our dock came off, and it broke, and it had to be repaired, and that came with the cost. So some coves actually have a no wake rule, and I'm like, man, we should have a no wake rule. So I don't know how you get on that, but we were interested in that. You know what? If they built a bridge on the lake where we live, we were looking at the map. If they built a new bridge out here around where we lived, it would connect this side of Lake of the Ozarks very closely to Osage Beach side, which is the valuable side, or the even more expensive side, I should call it. And yeah, I mean, it would make a lot of sense for them to build that bridge there. So we would love to see that out here. We're thinking about like contacting politicians and seeing, okay, what do we got to do if we want this bridge? You know what I mean? All right, let's see. So I'm refreshing. I'm going to go grab that other dark Golduck. Is Trenton Burton still here? He says he wants to actually sell me a Golduck in a trade. Let me grab it. I gotta know what grade it is. Here it is. Okay, so your Dark Golduck is only a 7 in this case. He's much lower than the 9. Oh my God, I'm gonna fall. Jesus Christ, man. How's the weather? It's miserable in Illinois. We have similar weather. So in Missouri, well, I live much further south of you, I suppose. So it's actually quite warm where I live. And today, it felt like it was about 60 degrees outside. So that's not bad for the winter, especially January. It should be much colder. Yeah, I'm basically in southern Missouri now, and it is slightly warmer than St. Charles, Missouri, or St. Louis side, but not a whole lot different. The winter's very cold, and then the summer times are really hot, which I always hated that about Missouri. And now it's like a bonus, because on the hottest days, I could just walk right out of my back door and jump into the lake. And the lake's nice and warm, but it's actually cooling. Yeah, it's great. We're going to go swimming all year when the summertime comes around. We went swimming all year last year. So, Mr. Trenton, let's take a look at this Dark Golduck. Let's see. So there is a 9 Dark Golduck for $200. There's no 7 for sale. 7 is 2 grades lower than the 9. So I don't know. You can throw me out an offer, Mr. Trent, if you want. I don't really know what to offer on it. I don't think I could offer a whole lot because I got to turn around and sell it. You can yell at your neighbors and tell them to go jump in the lake. We do have neighbors. We got neighbors on our left and our right side. They're pretty close. It's kind of nice. That Dark Golduck is worth 100. I feel like, here's what I feel like. I feel like somebody watching the stream would probably buy this guy pretty fast at maybe around $50. I know this from experimenting with those times when we were clearancing the slabs. So $50, somebody would probably buy them. They'd consider it. All right. So after Eero, give me a minute. Where's Eero? We have Alexio Alvarez, who wants 2 of the Star Birth. You got it, Alexio. This is almost done. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4 spots left on the medium. Can you sign a card, Owen Wilson? I want my uncle to be proud of me. When a president with no political experience outshines another guy with 50 years in politics, that's when you know something is terribly wrong. You're leaving commentary on Joe Biden. I think it's really obvious he's too old to be running right, or too old to be leading right now. He can't really speak very well, even in a press conference. It was a bad choice to vote for him. Empoleon, Alexio. It's kind of interesting because there's still people who like him a lot, but actually his approval rating is so poor that there has to be a chunk of Democrats who don't even like him. I like Joe Biden in the office. He has a good sniffer. That's a good point, Alex. He could probably teach sniffing 101 at college. Here's Mohammed Sayami. He says, too glowing. You got it. Here we are. Yeah. Based on his polling, he is not even that popular in the Democrat Party anymore. How much for Dark Golduck 9? The Dark Golduck 9 is currently in this medium. So this medium has 11 spots, and when it's all done, somebody will pull the Dark Golduck. I'm just saying 50 years is a long time. 50 years is a long time to learn the system. It doesn't mean that you're the best leader necessarily, but it knows that you know how to. It means that you know how to win. You've got a lot of connections, right? You got a lot of access to people who want favors, and they've got money. You know what I mean? So 50 years gives you plenty of time to build up your political connections and to understand how the political system works. kind of like testing at college. You ever notice, like, by the time you reach your senior year at college, you're really good at testing by then? A lot of kids were. There are a lot of people were. And yeah, so like you reach senior year and you understand how testing is going to work really, really well. And this makes you better at testing, and you end up with, ironically, you end up with better grades than when you first started school, just because over time you've gotten so good at testing. That doesn't make you smart, it makes you good at testing. So there's a difference between being a really bright student and being a student that uses all the techniques to get a perfect grade. There's a little bit of a difference between being really high IQ and being a great tester. And so that's why I would argue you get politicians that have been in their position for a very long time. They've gotten very good at testing. Doesn't mean they're super clever and bright and the best leaders that we could have. In fact, I would argue our leaders kind of suck in general. And then, or they're corrupt or doing insider trading or whatever. But they still hold on to office because they understand how to hold on to office. They become an expert at politics, not an expert at making life better. OSM says 3 chili range. You got it, OSM. 1, 2, and a 3. Chicago is so corrupt, I'm moving south as soon as I can, says Ben Franklin. Yeah, Illinois, dude, you're just going to be more poor in Illinois over time because of the property taxes even. For example, in Lake of the Ozarks, our property taxes are really low out here. Actually, can I look this up? Hold on. I'm just curious. All right, so for where I live, the property tax rate is 3.4%. Let's see. Illinois ranks number 2 for property taxes. That's weird because it says it's only 2.27%, which would suggest that it's higher in Camden County. I wonder if I misunderstood or if I'm looking up the wrong numbers. Well, I tell you what, I won't continue to look it up at the moment because I got to keep opening these. Now we just started talking again. Dude, I know it's really hard to move out. Cost of living is so high here. I don't make all that much. I got to save for 3 years minimum. I doubt that if Illinois is the second most expensive place for property taxes, I doubt that the highest property taxes in the country is where I'm living. So I must have looked up the wrong number or something. Still take an order? I am actually. Feel free to place an order. We have a real short line. And because the line is so short, we can actually extend how long you guys are sending orders in. All right. So that was for OSM. Oof! We got 3 hollows. Yeah, I must have looked up the wrong number or something. My wife was actually telling me that we paid less property taxes for the house we own now, which is a much more expensive house, than the condo we used to own out in St. Charles. New season of Ozark is out. Fun fact, you can see Mister's house in the background. That's true. Something that was really accurate about the Ozark show on Netflix, you know how they had like these kind of like windy wooded roads that they would drive on, and the SUVs from the mobsters would drive on that? Those are super accurate. When you're going to anyone's house, there's like these single lane roads with trees on both sides before you reach the house. Those are all over the place. Those roads, those particular kinds of roads. Hayden Slight says, hey, mister, I have a bag. Could I get 4 Starburst? You sure could. Could you take the junk hollows out of my bag? I would love to, Mr. Hayden. So yeah, those sort of like windy backwood roads, they're everywhere. That's because everyone's trying to live on the lake, right? And so it's not like we have a regular suburbia where there's sort of like a grid. We don't have that. It's everyone's lined up next to the lake, and so there's all these woods, and you have to try and connect the houses along the edge of just one border, you know? It's really weird. Oh, Charizard. All right, so nice. Cold and cold. All right, Hayden. Hayden Slide. Property tax super low in Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. Here we go. Alabama, don't they have like a small chunk of land that touches the ocean? That must be coveted land. That's probably real expensive. Pat Gibbs, 4 more EV heroes. Does Missouri have anything to do besides work? Well, I just mentioned I live in Lake of the Ozarks. It's a really fancy place to live in terms of lifestyle. Like you have the ability to buy a lake house on the actual water, and then you can buy a boat, and then you can just go out boating. And there were people boating well into November. I think around December, January, it really slowed down. But I saw someone boating today, and that's just because the sun came out and it got up to like 60 degrees out here. Besides the lake, it depends. Like, so I live in one of the most rural areas of the lake, so there's not a lot to do out here. But I guess if you lived on the other side, there are actual strip clubs. There's a main street, and then not a lot else. I mean, it's a much lower population than pretty much anywhere in California. You know what I mean? Which could be nice. You don't feel like the roads don't feel crowded. I can tell you that. So the roads feel like they can handle all the traffic. There's a lot of natural beauty out here. You see a lot of trees, a lot of cliffs, a lot of it feels like you're further into nature than, especially even when I lived in St. Charles. But yeah, it's definitely smaller out here. I could see it really expanding if enough people moved out. And apparently, Lake of the Ozarks has experienced a lot of growth over the last couple of years. Is Lake of the Ozarks a good place to live with your uncle? Is a good place to live with your uncle or your grandma? Either or. Missouri sounds awesome. I have fond memories. Shot my first gun in my grandpa's backyard. Man, I might be moving in. Yeah, we just bought, well, we haven't finished buying it, but we just tried to buy up this rental unit. And I was like, just looking around the house, I'm like, God, this is so damn nice. When we went to the backyard, the big selling point was you can actually see the lake from the backyard. So you just look over and there's this huge, beautiful lake in the background. I'm like, wow, this is, it's not a house with a dock, but it's so easy. You get to see this giant lake. And again, once again, it impressed me, the natural beauty of the area. So let's see, we've got Dustin Jones, one large sublist. I think the hardest part, though, I'm going to say one of the most negative parts about Lake of the Ozarks, what are you going to do when you get here? Like what job are you going to work? Because there's not a bunch of career jobs in Lake of the Ozark. You know what I mean? There's virtually no software engineer jobs. You're not going to get a tech job out here. If you can work full remote, though, like my wife, she works full remote with her company. She is a software engineer. If you can work full remote, you can move out here and, live on the lake and still have a fancy job. All right, he would also like a spot in the Dark Golduck. You got it. We're going to try and open up a card grading company out here, and that should offer some jobs as well. But, it's still not going to be, the same as like having an Amazon warehouse out here. You know what I mean? Like I remember when I was in St. Charles, if you drove over toward a place called Newtown, which we really loved in Newtown, there was an Amazon distribution hub, and it was insanely massive. It was so large, it was unbelievable. Like you would just drive for like a mile and the building just continues. So there was some kind of distribution hub out there, and we don't have anything like that in Lake of the Ozarks. It's really small. All right, Dustin would also like 5 Starburst and 5 Volt Tackle. I'm doing a lot of talking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So no jobs is a drawback. You got to bring a job with you, or you're going to have to find something to do out here. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what other people do for work out here because I brought my job with me. So I just do this. I don't know what other people are doing for work. If I moved out there, I would have to sell my body. We all sell our body. That's the truth. When you go to work, you're selling your body, just not in a sexual way. There we go. All right, there we go. We are trading our bodies for money. When I was lifting up soda for Coca-Cola, they were borrowing my body. That's what they were doing. Cheese says, I sell cream cheese. Oh, you probably could sell cream cheese out here. You know what you could do out here? You could probably open up a restaurant, believe it or not. There's not a lot of restaurants. There's a lot of restaurants in one cluster on the main street, right? And then there's some fast food out there too. There is not a lot of restaurants. You could definitely consider that. Oh, From the Volt Tackle, holographic Charizard. That's why we got this. That's why we have Volt Tackle. Beautiful. How much store credit for my left arm? I'm left-handed, by the way. I have to sell my little Weedle. Here is Electabuzz. A lot of people come out here to party. And so if you were really aspirational, you know what you could aspire to do? Open up a business on the edge of the water. Whoa, those are crazy. There's a number of businesses that have managed to buy up a chunk of land on the actual water and open up a restaurant on the water. And so I talk about this all the time. You actually drive your boat right up to the restaurant, park your boat on a boat dock out there, and then you climb onto a dock and walk up to the restaurant, and that's how you eat out at that restaurant. And when you're done eating, you climb back in your boat and drive away. My wife and I have done it. We did it with Louis and Frank's one time. But all we owned and all we still own is a wave runner, so we need an actual boat. Dustin Jones. It's kind of uncomfortable if you just do a wave runner. Let's find your bag, Dustin. So if you're really aspirational, you would try to open up a water business, a water restaurant, or, you know, you could try to open up a condo complex, which is badly needed out here, or apartment complexes, any of those. Yeah, if you check out the condos out here, the condos are so freaking expensive. It's insane. I don't know why they pay so much for those condos. Maybe it's because I couldn't tell you. They're just really expensive condos, especially if you get one of those condos where the condo gives you access to the water too. So the condos build these giant docks and they're like totally loaded with boats. So it'll be a condo and you'll have like for every condo unit, there's a dock slip. So you can live out here in a condo unit, and then you've got a dock slip as well. It's like almost like a public one, but not quite. Dustin, where's your bag, Dustin? Let's check. Where haven't we checked? You a Midnight Cowboy? Why haven't I found Dustin? Yo, Ben Franklin lived in Chicago my whole life. Still haven't had vetoes. Can't decide if I should TCC grade the Winged Dragon. Separate box. Wait, you got your own box? Let's see. I'm not seeing a Dustin box. Dustin Jones. I'm not seeing a Dustin Jones box. Oh, you did the same thing that Jeff Leon has. Here it is, Dustin Jones. Gotcha. So confusing. I guess that is one of the last places I check. Thank you so much. There we go. Someone like David Kelly. Yeah, Daniel Kelly. You're sharing a box with Daniel Kelly. All right, cool. Mr. Cheese returns. He says, put me in the medium. All right, you got it, Cheese. What if I open a restaurant serving some Puerto Rican food? You going to show up? I would show up for that, definitely. There's not enough restaurants out here, and so I imagine there's a lot of opportunity to open up a restaurant. Jacob Underwood, 3 Live Customs. You got it, Jacob. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jacob. I'm so sorry, man. That's for Jacob Underwood. Let's see, where would we have placed Jacob Underwood recently? Here we are. Where are my Chicagoans at? This city absolutely robbed you on property taxes. All right, here we are. I read that one of the reasons why the property tax has to be so high in Chicago is because they overpromised on pension payments to union workers, and now they can't actually afford to make those payments because they're kind of bankrupt. So in order to pay for those things, they try to do stuff like higher property taxes. What type of food will you try outside of America? I would try anything. I love new food. I like crazy dangerous food. Not big on bugs, probably. I know they're all trying to get us to eat bugs. Maybe if they found a way to turn it into like a protein paste or something, and you could cook that like a hamburger. I don't know. But yeah, I actually love to try exotic foods. I love spicy food. and even foul-tasting food. I don't know why. I love being punished when I eat food. So Jacob also wants 8 chilling pains. You got it, Jacob. If it ain't stinky, it's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would you ever eat human meat? I have heard that human meat is actually toxic for humans. I don't know if that's true or if it's a rumor. I guess if the person who I'm eating consented to it, you know, like they said, on my deathbed, it would be fine if somebody ate me as a steak. I would be open-minded at that point. They would have to consent to it, though. And so that would probably be my only answer to that. There we go. I want some chicken of the swamp. Can you eat your own pee-pee? Yeah, I think somebody famously did that, didn't it? I heard it was in the news. There was a guy who was, oh! Hyper Rare Celebi. What a box of Chilling Rain, man. That's an incredible box. What if human meat is your only option? Oh, well, then I would just eat it. I don't care. If it was some guy and he froze to death and we're all dying from starvation, yeah, I mean, is eat human meat or die, so you're giving me an easy choice, man. Here's Zebra Striker and Thunderous. I'd eat that meat. Score Bunny. I think there's people who feel guilty about it afterwards. I wouldn't even feel guilty. I'd just be like, I did what I had to do. Simeon, and it was delicious. I had Afghan food and tried lamb for the first time. It was really good. Also, if you ever try Afghan food, I recommend ordering a drink called dough if you want to torture yourself. I had pussy meat at Burger King. Oh my God. I'm going to have chai tea with Grey Wolf. Free the nipples, says Alex. Not bad, Jacob. Pulling a spicy Celebi there. And let's grab your bag again. All right. If they had a way to process poop into yummy food, would you eat it? Wasn't it me who said in the stream that there was a scientist trying to work on edible poop? Ever seen the Seinfeld where George asked Jerry if he would eat him? Jerry said no, he'd be too stringy. I do remember that. That was like the beginning of the episode, but I don't quite remember exactly how it goes. Let's see. Scientist trying to make poop edible. Mitsuyuki Ikeda, a researcher from Okayama Laboratory, has developed steaks based on protein from human excrement. All right, so this is apparently real. You ready? The meat is 63% protein, carbohydrate, lipids, minerals. Color the poop meat red with food coloring and enhance the flavor with soy protein. You know what they're going to be saying in no time at all? They're going to be saying, eat poop to save the planet. Eat poop to stop climate change. Oh, my God. You think it's a joke, but it's for real, man. They told him to explore the uses of sewage. He found that the mud contained a great deal of protein because of all the bacteria. The researchers extracted the proteins, combined them with the reaction enhancer, put it into an exploder, which created artificial steak. Oh, man. Yeah, if you want to eat my poop, I mean, and call it steak, go for it. You ain't wrong, TCC. That's messed up. I mean, there's recyclable water. Okay, pizza or poop. Why the hell would I ever choose poop to eat? Yeah, I know, like, you would eat poop maybe like if you had to die or eat poop. You would never opt for it, right? You would always opt to eat regular food first. It doesn't make any sense. It's really sort of like a last desperate attempt to stay alive. All right, let's see what we got. After Jacob, we've got Mr. Muhammad Sayami. He says 2 interlude and 2 glowing. You got it. 1, 2, and 2 glowing. All right. Leaves grass before poop. Hey, mister, am I late? What's up, Jelly? You're not late at all. If you want to place an order, there are still 6 more minutes to place an order, okay? Beyond poop patties next to the Pokemon Kmart. Oh, my God. All right, you got the Silent Assassin. Human Centipede movie. Oh, my God. Here's... That says SR. Saturn, Natural Planet Queen. She looking like an unnatural booby queen. Human centipede. Doesn't Burger King sell poop patties now? I heard they sell premium poop patties for people who are very consciously aware of protecting the planet. Eat poop, it saves the planet. Here's Iris Crimson Angel. Ooh. Do I get tracking through PayPal itself when I shipped out? How does it work? How's it going, man? What's your PayPal name? Did you have me order shipping tonight? How long does it take to physically bring all those cases of cards in there? A lot. It takes a lot of effort. Receiving is like its whole own job. It's almost as big of a job as shipping, but not quite. Shipping is a bigger job, but receiving is like its own job. So I desperately need help with this stream. I turned myself into a jelly bean. I knew it. Dang, where's this SCR? It's right around the corner, Muhammad. So close. Impossipoop, trademarked. Oh my God. Louis Laura, 10RWBY. You got it, Louis Laura. Mark Martinez for shipping. Yeah, so maybe it's the email just hasn't arrived. Keep in mind, it would go to the email address you have for your PayPal address. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here you go. And we got a little bonus promo for you. Oh, I'm a carpenter. Let me fix your docks and help load and unload your carts. All I ask is a small shed on the property. We've got a garage that basically, if we just built a bathroom and a kitchen for it, you could probably live in it. But we are actually buying up a rental unit so that people could move out here. One person could move out here and help me out with all this. I think is a really smart idea. I would like to be kind of picky who moves out here, but it's very hard to do that over the internet. So it's just going to be random, I guess. All right, here goes, Lewis. Like the first day I meet you is going to be the first day I meet you. Hell nah to the nah. Here's Adam Taurus. Here's Ruby. Blake going undercover. Mercury Black. I noticed they have the names of like Greek gods and stuff like that in here. Okay, we also have Pyra and Amber, Fall Maiden. Oh, Roman Torchwick. Sounds like Torchwick. U.S. just sent lethal aid because Russia is planning to plant pro-Russian government in Ukraine. What? All right, we also have, here's Lyren. Can you hire me and I can work remote? Just send me pictures of the cards and I'll tell you what I think. Cinder. Sounds good. All right, so cool. I keep getting guys. Ugh. Trying to get the waifus. Is that a dong rare? Basically. I'm sorry, Louis Laura. Probably the next box, man. Louis Laura, the hottest chick will show up after you quit buying, after you quit opening them. Whatever happened with Kazakhstan? Yeah, what did happen with Kazakhstan? Too bad Biden is busy. I would love to see him working with you. What? So funny, man. Came back, ordered something. Okay, there we go. So tonight, the orders are going a little later than normal, and that's because it's been a very short line, and so that allows us to take orders later. William Xiong says, for Chilling Rain. William, I have a fear of this order, William. I think it's going to be a cold round. All right, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. In Xmas, I got a Zekrom full art in Celebrations. Oh, nice, man. Okay, we've got Aaron Volcanion. Lovely Volcanion. Still hunting for some crazy pulls. We did have a good night, I'd say. We got that Golden Mew. We got the Galarian Moltres. That's a nice night. Nothing crazy came out of the Star of Birth, I'd say. Crushing Gloves, Grapple Locked. Trenton Burton was trying to make me a trade for this Dark Golduck, but I think he left. And then he says, and 1 for Junk Hollows. I have 2 bags. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Okay. Wilson. You'll want to mention that whenever you ship, okay? So you remember to mention it here. Be sure to mention it whenever you ship, because that'll be important. I'm hoping something good for my order. Keep hoping, mister. Only bad ones here. You know, I think you're up top, if I remember correctly. I'm going to check up top real fast. All right. Bring this down. Ah, you were. So you're saying you had a junk hollow bag. Well, we're going to remove these other hollows then. That's from your bag. And these are going into your bag. Thank you, William. And now let's go find that bag, huh? Oops. Yeah, that's a lot of hollows. Paul Bradley, he says 5-star berth. You got it, Paul. Never got a hit from a pack yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 Star Wars Series 2. You got it? When I first came here, the stream always ends 5 p.m. local time. I have a bag, but it's been a while. Has a lot of Steam Siege and some Dragon Ball cards in it. All right, sounds good, man. Welcome back. This is for Paul Bradley. Yeah, it's been a little while, huh, Paul? Sneep. All right, we've got Garchomp, Lucario, cold, and cold. Oh, all right, so those are some cold Star Berth. Mister, do you think 16 pound for CGC, no subgrades, is a good price? Yeah, it sounds fine. I've got 2 PSA cards. Do you still want to buy them? Says Charlie H. What's up, Charlie H? Could you give me more details? What are you talking about? Are those cards that you pulled out of the live customs, or are they cards that returned from PSA? What are you talking about? All right, here goes. Paul Bradley. Oh, you got a sexy Leia. Very nice. You got one of these inserts. Somebody actually graded one of these inserts. Isn't that funny? There we go. She would be sexy, but she's got like a weird face. She's got like a wonky face. That pack scares me. I feel like you're cutting the cards. Nope. Never, ever. I'll trade a Babe Ruth rookie for the Snorlax. All right, here is Leia. And pack number 2. What do we got? There's Vader with his helmet off, looking all gooky. Slave 1. Oh, that's the crew. No etched cards from what I'm seeing. Oh, very nice. Okay, so we looked at all the cards. They were from your latest PSA return. All right, Charlie, can I get your name from the... What name did you have in the return? This is Paul Bradley. You know what I really... So this is Paul Bradley. And he says, go looking for my stuff. Miss Streamlabs. You missed the Streamlabs? Yeah, we should find a way to return Charlie Hames. All right, Charlie Hames, if you could send me 1 penny through PayPal and confirm that that's really your name, we could get a step closer to me buying those slabs from you. We'll have to talk a little bit about what you want to sell them for. Because I probably would be only buying them to resell them for you. And so I got to be able to make some money on them in order for that to make sense for me. Paul Bradley. That was so awesome to hear that in the background. What was in the background? Oh, it's Mr. Paul. It's Jake Paul Bradley. By the way, are there any P bags we can actually eliminate? Let's see if there's any tiny P bags with nothing in them. No, not really. Oh, Streamlabs. Yeah, I actually agree. I miss Streamlabs a lot. Is Mr. considered a Poke dealer? That's right. I have my Poke Casino license. Are these the... Oh, wow. Oh, those are all hollows from Steam Siege. Nice, man. Just curious. Yeah, you'll want to keep those, actually. Some of the hollows you could donate, like these brand new hollows from Starbirth. I promise you there'll be a trillion of them in no time. But the Steam Siege hollows you'll probably hold on to because those are actually kind of valuable. All right, there's no more room for you anymore. That Star Wars bag, the P-Box was already almost full. Oh, looks like you'll fit in a secondary P-Box. And I'll update your bag to say 122 on it. There we go. Nice of you to jump on back, Mr. Paul. Mr. Gonna gamble with Pokies. I got my Poke Casino license. Next up, we got Chris Acevedo, 1XY Breakpoint. Am I sold out of Breakpoint? No, I got Breakpoint. All right, cool. I got P in my box, but don't call me a P box. He also needs 3 Blue Sky Streams, 2 Battle Styles. Okay, 2 Battle Styles. 3 Volt Tackle. All right, give me a minute. You know, despite the line being longer, we were actually able to stay busy the whole stream. So we opened Pokemon cards the entire time. I have some Q-keys. Want some, mister? I'm dying for some Q-keys. Give me some of those Q-keys, man. Two. All right, very good. All right, we're ready to snip these open. It is 5:07 now, so I feel like I should probably call no more orders. And that means no more ordering live customs, especially. Sneep. An ant took all the Q-keys. No! Bring them back. Here we go, Chris. Oh, Chris, pulling the fat Pikachu. Congratulations. Yes, says, I'll buy Lake of the Ozarks house once the market crashes a bit more. Sounds good, man. Of course, you know, if it doesn't continue to crash and it starts to recover, then you might have already missed your small window. But maybe it'll crash a lot more. Nobody really knows what happens next. It's always, in my opinion, it's unpredictable. It is random. Here's Gyarados. Scalp Pikachu with those scissors. It's like gambling. Here's Esper and Aegislash. I really think the trick is to just buy in when you buy in and then just to hold and not worry about it. Here's Colossal. Okay, cool. And, oh, look, it's Brugsish. How nice, Chris. Chris, you went deep tonight. I really appreciate that, Chris. That's so cool of you. I like your Fat Pikachu from the Volt Tackle. I actually do believe he would be a nice card to grade. But let me go grab your bag. All right, we got your hollows in the front. These are special X-White Euro hollows, so we put them just like a gradable card in the back. How cool. All right. It looks like we're out of room. How about up here? I like how Mr. isn't always surprised people getting cool cards. We've got Herman Brito Lopez. Need a new bag, live shipping, 4-star berth. Really? I mean, we could do that if you'd like to ship immediately. All right, Herman. Wait, is this an international order? Nope, it's in the United States. Weird. It's weird because you sent me like 87 cents, which almost seems like you would only do that if you were sending an international payment that had to be converted to US dollars. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, it's this guy. He's so nice. Sent PayPal, mister. Sounds good, Charlie H. Okay, there's Arceus. And a cold one. And Charizard V. Okay, well, you pick up 2 Vs, but they're the best ones. Charizard and Arceus. And a cold one. All right, so since you really have nothing else in your bag, I'm going to include the bulk, which is usually not what I do. I'm just surprised you wanted shipping on such a small bag. Let me get a label for you, Mr. Herman Brito Lopez. And print. Okay, let's get your name on the bag so there can never be a mistake. Pokedelic says size does matter. Jelly says, I haven't watched Mr. stream in months. Mister, you should just outsource your job to China or India. Oh my God. Now you're thinking 200 IQ, Butt Thompson. Think about how cheap the Pokies could be if you guys had a guy in China opening them for you and he was using counterfeit cards. It'd be way cheaper. And now we refresh. While it's refreshing, let me go grab some more penny sleeves because we were all the way out, 100%. All right. They were in like a bad place to reach. It was like impossible to reach them. Who's still here? We got 170 viewers. Cool. Only the real fans. Counterfeit cards equals more hits. That's right. Every pack could contain a Charizard. So back to Herman. Next up, we have an order by Mr. Muhammad Sayami. He says 3 of both of the Wheatcross. You got it. All right. Mr. Muhammad Sayami, you got 3 Wheatcross here. And you're going to get 3 Wheatcross from over here as well. I'm still here, mister. Always here, no matter what. What's up, Josh? All right. Should have had a daytime stream. You know what I did today? Instead of having a daytime stream, we went out to Walmart, which is like a 30-minute drive for us. It's like an actual trip. It takes forever to get there. And then we just bought a ton of stuff that we needed, including food. But we just needed so much. So that was our whole day doing that. Here's Yog So Thoth. What? We've got At Repair. I don't feel like I've seen that one very often. Can I still make an order? Go ahead, Johnny. Since we are running so late, it is a Saturday night. Here's Najord, Azure Angel. I could do the shipping, but the thing is, on a Saturday, Sunday night, there is no mail pickup, so I'm not going to be doing any shipping tonight. I probably should do some shipping. Here's Dark Energy, fully armed. Trouble. Here's Zhao Yun, Blessed General. Oops. And you got Madoka Break. No secret rare there either. Very interesting. What's in the medium? The medium is for this Dark Golduck. One person will pull the Dark Golduck out of those booster packs in the medium. What's the Charizard equivalent for the waifu cards? There's something called DIR Rare, or Diva Rare, I guess. And that would be the big hit that they want to pull. Chewing on my lip here. All right. Andrew Lopez, what's up, man? Hey, Mr. One Shining Fates. Oh God, a Shining Fates. Here it is. And one We Cross interlude before calling it a night. I have a bag. All right, you got it, Mr. Angel. Sleep. Very good. And you've got Reverse Hollow Celebi and Crobat. Nice. Okay. Angel Lopez, did you have a bag? Yes, he says I have a bag. Pack number 2. Oh, here is Toko level 1. Have you ever Frisbee golfed? Yeah, I've Frisbee golfed before. It's okay. You know, when I was younger in the homeschool group, we always played a sport, and we would have like about 2 hours of sports every time we met up. And our favorite game to play was actually Ultimate. So we would play that all the time. It was really exciting. It was a large group of young guys and real athletic. And it was a really exciting game, really tough. Everyone eventually started getting pretty good at it as we got older, as the years went by. And yeah, I loved playing that. Frisbee golf just doesn't come close to that. So you compare Frisbee golf to playing Ultimate with the fun group of friends, and it's just not that exciting. It's like, ooh, I threw the thing. Oh, Chris! Chris, you had another bag, just like you suggested, and I found it. So, Chris, let me do that combination for you. Chris, somehow that bag ended up in the A box. Weird. Maybe it's because I was looking at this letter A on your last name. So we got 2 Chris bags. I don't know if Chris is still watching, but here they are, and we're going to go ahead and combine them now. All right. You had Poplio over there. We don't really need that energy card anymore. Just pop these behind your hollows. There you go, Chris. So the 2 bags are combined. Put this away again. Now, we were helping Angel Lopez. Let's find Angel Lopez's bag. Anthony Shime. Andrew something. Angel Lopez. Here we are. Thanks, man. I appreciate all of the support, guys. When you open cards here, you're allowing me to open cards for a living. I really enjoy it, and I really appreciate it. Ultimate is fun. Used to go up to the neighborhood parks and play in a big group, but yeah, I love Frisbee. Oh, yeah. Frisbee golfing's okay. Basketball was intense in PE when people started getting mad for the littlest things. Oh, no. I messed around with the stand, and now I'm messing with the stand. All right, there it goes. Next up, we got Samuel Zunija. He says, how you been? I hope everything's been great. Can I get 4 chili rains? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. You ready? All right. Rock Ruff and Frostlass. Here's Shaman. What a Shaman. Guys, be prepared for me to call no more orders, okay? I think I called it earlier. But be prepared for me to shut the stream down very quickly, okay? Because once I run out, I'm just going to end. I have a bag, says Samuel. Oh, Mr. Sam. I didn't really have a direction when I was 18, started college. Got a 4.0 in my first semester, then dropped off. Started working my way up and have done better than anyone I know that went to college, says Treveso. Yeah, it's so weird because everyone's told they got to go to college, they got to go to college, they got to go to college, but nobody really thinks abstractly about what college really is. And I've gone And some classes are actually pretty good. But then there's classes where it's like you're just reading Shakespeare. And it's like, who the hell needs to read Shakespeare? You could always just go read it for free. You don't need to pay some baldy professor guy $3,000 for him to go tell you to buy a $500 book. And then he tells you, read this, read that. And you're paying this guy tons of money for him to tell you to read a book that you could have read online for free. You know, it's maybe one of the biggest rip-off products in the world right now. School is. But then there's other classes that could actually help you. Like, let's say you really wanted to be a software engineer. You could go learn how to be a software engineer. Let's say you wanted to be a doctor. You could go learn how to be a doctor. So you really have to know what you want to do for a living. And you really ought to be able to opt out of the unnecessary classes that colleges try to make you take. You know what I mean? And we do need doctors. We need lots of doctors. So, you know, if you haven't considered being a doctor before, you should consider it. We need doctors and nurses. Let's see. Samuel. Are we starting a new bag for you? He says, I have a bag. Okay, we're still looking then. Sebflo, Sebastian. Here we go. Back in Russia, our soccer was more like rugby. It was good times. Here we go. And I was watching this TikTok of a Russian girl. It was a really crazy setting. It was outdoors. They were on a frozen lake or frozen river, whatever it is. And there was this thick layer of ice and a big hole cut in it, like for ice fishing. And the camera just shows this big hole in the ice and the water underneath. And then this woman pops out of it in this like sexy swimsuit. This blonde Russian-looking woman. You can tell she's like Slav. The Slav type of look. I don't know what it is. But she pops out. She's got a big smile on her face. And she's got this fish in her hands. It's just this raw, slimy fish. So this beautiful woman has just popped out of the freezing water. And she takes a big bite out of the raw fish. And it's like slimy, like it's Golem almost. And then after she's taken a bite out of it, she washes down the bite of the fish with this, I guess, glass jug of herring milk, which I have no clue what that is. And then she smiles and dives back under the water. And I was like, that's the sexiest thing I've ever seen. Dustin Jones, 1 custom booster and 6 of the Starbursts. All right, Dustin. Oh, Mr. Dustin, 1 large, 1 sub. She came from the depths as all hot women come from. All right, Mr. Dustin Jones. Let's see. Let's see. My wife has always alluded that she finds Russian men sexy. And I'm like, I agree. I think Russian women are sexy. Oops. I was going to call you Dustin Justin. Dustin Jones. There we go. I went to school in America. I had to learn how to outrun bullets. What? Dustin Jones. Wait, we already filled this one out. I'm really going crazy. It's getting too late. Getting to be too late, guys. All right. Six of the Starbursts. You got it. In Soviet Russia, slimy fish take bite out of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can tell it's like the end of the stream because I start tripping over my words more. Did you guys know that FPS Russia is actually a country guy from Georgia? All right. See, a blonde woman popping out of the freezing water in a bikini, smiling and then taking a bite out of a raw fish. I don't think anything could be more Russian than that. It's almost face-to-face, meaning I have to bring a belt to school. Did you guys know that FBI... Oh, I already read that. Sneep! Dude, I might homeschool my kid. I don't know. My wife and I are both capable of working from home, so whenever we start having kids, they might be homeschooled. I was homeschooled. Look at me. I turned out fine. Whimsicott. Whatever happened to FPA Russia? All right, here's Whimsicott. Very nice. Here's Flygon. There we go. I'm just going to teach my kids how to open Pokies. The only thing they need to know. Dude, sending my kids to school is the only break I get. Ah, good point, actually, Cheese. Good point. What's up, Teddy? All right, Dustin Jones. Thank you so much, Dustin. Dustin, you were busy tonight, too. Dude, like half your bag is just hollows. Got my GED in jail, and now I own my own everything. Wow. I didn't even think of that, man. I should have done that. So we are at the end of the stream, but the medium has not gone off. There's spot number 10 and spot number 1 remaining. Maxim says, hey, Mr. Hope you get well. Oh, hope you are well. May I get 2 Steamies? You got it. Ah, yes, Steam Siege, the Gentleman's Booster Pack. This is the first year we are homeschooling my son. It's been his most productive year ever. Yeah, actually, you know, there was a point in my homeschooling where there was like a test you could take that helped you understand where you were, equivalent to like a public schooler. And my parents had me take that. And apparently I was doing extremely well with reading and writing. I was doing at a much, much higher level than, you know, the level or the grade I was in as a homeschooler. But actually, I don't really blame that on being homeschooled. I blame that on being in a large family. You just talk so much in a large family. You interact so much in a large family. You're just constantly interacting with like everyone. You're in a tiny little house with 11 kids, argument all day, talking all day, just talk so much. And so you start to write smarter and smarter because you've heard so many words over and over. You know what I mean? All right, there we are. Mr. Maxim. All right. I'll go in the medium now if someone else goes in for the last spot. I'm setting now, says Dave. Sounds good, Dave. Yeah, I'd love to see the outcome of this. This is a lovely PSA 9 Dark Golduck. For those of you who don't know, he's probably like pop 15 if I had to guess. Actually, I'm curious. Since we are handing this guy out in the medium, let's find out what his population is. Oh man, I hate this song. It's like too squeaky. All right, so he's pop 18 for the 10s. For the 9s, he's pop 34. So this is, we'll say 34. And then he is currently for $200 in January. I try to keep track of my stuff like that. So pop 34, that's really rare actually. Wow, it's hard to, it's surprising. Some cards are really actually quite rare. Now after Maxim, we have Mr. Muhammad. He says, 1 more glowing and interlude. You got it, man. Here you go, here's a glowing. And an interlude. You can't help yourself. Technically, what you're doing is like searching, but I don't care. Who cares? They're the We Cross cards. This is why normally when the stream is very short, I call no more orders, because it's so easy to do what you're doing here. Oh, what's this in the background, man? Could it be... Oh, it's Toko, level 1. How nice. Very good. And... all right, we've got Nobunaga, Crimson General Queen. Sweet. Very good. Thank you so much. Jesus, like... all right. One last refresh. No more orders. I'm calling no more orders. Dave O'Callahan, you're going to get both spots. You're going to get both of these. And let's see how it works out. Good luck, everyone. Mister, do you know Jelly Bean? Who are you talking about? Oh my God, I love this music. This one right here is like one of my favorites. It's so groovy. Let's check and make sure we have 11 packs. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, we got exactly 11. All right, we're going to open up some booster packs. Guys, are you ready? Did you get my PayPal for the PSA cards? It says Charlie H. Oh my gosh, I did. You are Charlie H. All right, Charlie, stick around. I'm not going to shut the stream down yet. I'm going to go grab those slabs. Did you already have an idea what you wanted for them? Remember, I got to sell them for a profit, right? So whatever they are, I've got to go under a certain amount in order to make it worth my time. Larry Ellis says 7. All right, Larry, you got it. One last shuffle. All right, Larry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did you see my last order? Not yet. Probably we'll see it in a minute. Refresh and watch Eros order. All right, here goes. No. Cheese. Dustin. Dave. Larry. Sorry, Larry. Christopher Lopez. It's going to Christopher Lopez. How about that? Christopher Lopez, congratulations. You take home the Dark Bulldog. Sweet. Wow, so fast, man. Use novelty big scissors. I'll take whatever you think is good, mister. Congratulations to Christopher Lopez for picking up a really lovely Dark Golduck tonight. Did you guys like one of those mediums? We could do those more often for slabs like that on the table. Now, this is Trenton Burton's. He wanted to make me a deal. But Charlie Hames also wants to make me a deal. Let me go find you back, brother. So you got a 10 Lycanroc and a 9 Umbreon. And you're wanting cash for these, I assume, right? All right, let me look up the doggy. Wow, so the Umbreon has some value. Oh, wait, the doggy is a 10, isn't it? Hold on. Wow, man. The dog really doesn't sell for much at all. So he goes for 45, and I'm going to end up offering you like 20, I guess 23 for it. All right, so for your 2 slabs, I can offer you $78, Mr. Charlie Hames. If you are interested. You should release a whistling a cappella version album of all these songs. That'd be funny. I never even thought of that. All right, let me have a sip of this. Maybe I could do some of the sound effects if I really tried. Oh my gosh, mister, you're still live? Sounds good to me, says Charlie. All right, so Charlie, I've got your PayPal address. That's what I'm going to be using. What did I just say? Did I say 78? Oh, I see. You're in the UK, huh? Cool. How would you like to pay? All right. Okay, Mr. Charlie Hames, you have received $78 to your account, and these will end up being sold in the live. I appreciate it, man. So, we are refreshing to see what order is next. Coolest story of my life in a nutshell. I met Steve Wonder in London. Stevie Wonder? That's cool, man. So, Dominic, you said you had an order? I know we did a Dominic earlier. You're saying you had another order? Because I don't really see another order for you. Yeah, I'm not seeing another Dominic order. I do, however, see an order for Eero. He says, you added me to the medium, but forgot my my one chilling rain pack. Okay, and he says, one chilling rain and one EV Heroes. Sounds good. Orders closed. They are closed now. We're at 5:36, so it's pretty late at night. Get my whole family tree and me free tickets to his concert that night. Oh, wait, did I say family tree? I met Charlie Barkley at my dry cleaners once. Charles Barkley? Does he bark a lot? Here goes, Mr. Eero. You ready? Sorry about the long wait there, Eero. I don't think it went through. It was for one glowing diva. Oh, I see. Trying to sell the Umbreon. He would probably make it into the live customs, believe it or not. All right, there we go. Gotta have some cards for the live customs, you know? Brennan says, shucks. All right, that's what it is. That's how it be. That's what it do. Let's grab your bag. 2 hollows. You met Chuck Barkley? The large mound of rebound? Hey, mister. If I have an express grade, how do I find out what my grade is? Says David. Mr. David, you'll want to check the TCC Returns channel in our Discord server. That's where I post a picture of your card, and it displays the card grade as well. So if you've never joined our Discord, you will want to take a second to do that, because that's where I've been posting. I will just show you real fast. So here is the TheCardconomist Discord, and we have a channel down here called TCC Returns. You click on that, and you can see all the returns in here. You can even search for your name. So you can search for your name and find out if your card has finished grading. We have a few express grades that aren't back yet. Express grades can take about 4 days, maybe 5 if something holds me back. And so we got a few more we got to catch up on. I met Owen Wilson in my uncle's basement. It was amazing. Wow. All right, just give me 1 minute. Just doing one final refresh, and then we're going to hit the off button. His mom lived around here, so he comes down to Bama sometimes. To Bama. All right, that's it, guys. I had a nice, fun stream. It really was more like a regular stream once we took that last extra hour between 4 a.m. and 5 a.m. and continued to take orders. So, yeah, interestingly. Mister, I meant one chilling rain, but you open too. Are you 5? Oh, just keep it, okay? Nothing matters. Don't worry about it. Have a nice night, everyone.